How are you doing, Scully?
Hey, doing alright.
You doing grand?
Wouldn't say grand, but I'm doing alright.
That's good. I never got to congratulate, but congratulations on full deputy.
Well, thanks. I'm not full deputy. I'm still probationary, but yeah, thank you.
You're still solo?
No. I'm a full officer, right? But not full deputy.
You're full deputy.
Or not full detective. Sorry. Maybe I'm just not hearing it. It's fine.
Are you okay, Scully?
Yeah, I'm grand.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that you became a probationary detective. I was too at one point, but I took more the PNT route instead.
Oh yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with it. I mean, even
I'm still part of the MC technically, still part of strike team.
Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna say even people who aren't walking around with the title detectives can still fully investigate things.
Yeah. I still do things from time to time and help out. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
Yeah. I'm just putting on They want me blacked out for something, so I'm putting on LSB stuff.
Jesus.
Alright.
Well, good luck.
Yep. Thanks.
Hi there, Nova, how are you?
What's so funny? Also, hi.
What the heck? That's so rude. I mean, you're being a bully right now, you know that, right? I'm complaining to HR. Next time I signal left, you're over, you're done, you're finished, finito, hasta la vista. We gave you a chance and you cheated and came over it. See on. You may try the computer and see on there. That's littering. What the heck? You know what? I'm going to go on duty as a cop just to... Okay, I'm a cop now. I'm going to put you in for littering. 275 bill. What the heck? I'm resisting.
Does it have horses?
Horses! Horses! Look at all the horses.
I was just working on a subpoena and Luca called and requested it. Because we're doing something, I think we're trying to catch people who are trying to sneak into the prison. And we're trying not to be super obvious. So we'll see. Luca's also trying to meet with everybody because he's the interim director right now. Any case news? Working on late subpoena for Jade.
Scully, thank you. I'll put your name down for the recommendation. Thank you.
Grand.
It's awfully kind of you. If you really want to jump in,
remember offering it.
I don't know. If anything, I can jump in and you can get to know me a lot better. How about that?
No, unfortunately I'm doing some detective stuff. I can't right now. Sorry.
Oh,
boy.
All right.
Okay, that guy, he comes up to me and he's like, "Ma'am, do you work here?" and stuff, and he says that he used to be the chief of police 40 years ago. He's like, I was wondering if I could get my job back. I don't know who that is. Who's Winston? Oh, we need to get gas. So a brief rundown of last night. Whoa! And okay. Fantastic. Anyways, brief rundown of last night. I was just, hanging out Harmony, and I saw that Kenny Bull was tweeting, and I went, "Oh, great!" And so I wanted to make sure that Scarlet Winters, because he's targeting Scarlet Winters, was aware that he was around. And I go and I call her, Devil Woman. He might have been chief in the 1885 server. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. No, someone did mention 1885. That's so fun. That's great. But apparently Scarlet Winters was hanging out alone and investigating this cannibal dude on her own. So Scully was like, okay, don't ride alone, and went to ride with her, but ended up having a conversation with Luca part of the way through. Oh my goodness. I think this thing needs a repair. Yeah, it was like a part way. He wants to talk more beyond that too. As it seems like him and Scully are both kind of on the same page with the way stuff has been operating. And he's trying to fix some things. Yeah, we need to get there because I have to get food.
Night.
Tree 6 tree is just getting repaired and will be 76 to the prison.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, let me get the hood
About to head
open.
for me real quick.
Yeah. I definitely need the food and stuff.
All right.
I feel like this probably.
704, 76, SDSO,
Nothing
View
crazy.
Corps.
Yeah, it's not worse, but. He said to just get on channel 5. But they're hanging out, he said, in the north yard or something like that. You know, it'd be kind of funny is if we straight up went to a separate section but dressed like prisoners. But we're fully armed. That'd be kind of hilarious. I'm assuming it's... Oh. I wonder if that's... That looks like a high command panel right there. That's scary looking right there. It's been pretty quiet here today.
You know, for the first like 2 hours of this storm, it was. And then since then, I don't know. People have been showing up like every 10 minutes.
70476 Harmony.
Oh, not too bad then.
No, not at all. It's been keeping me busy. And I've been by myself, so my commission's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that's nice.
I've done like 12 in a row, 13 in a row.
It's nice when they're spaced out so you get those receipts for it too.
Yep.
Nice.
It has been very nice.
This car's so nice. I just... You know what? I saw one today and it was almost in the same
747.
color.
Yeah, that's... Santa's?
Pretty chill.
Then far, I just see your tractor near the airfield.
Inmate. Huh?
There you go.
Hey, thank you so much.
Have a good one.
No flashing. I know, right? 36376 Bolingbroke.
There 701 here. Sorry, I missed the radio traffic. Is there a reason you're up at prison?
Sorry, 10-9?
Sorry, is there a reason why you're up at prison?
I was requested to come up here. By, Kovacic.
10-4.
I'm coming through the airlock now.
You're good. I'm right here, Scully.
All right. Yeah. I'm trying. Hang on.
Yeah, I have that happen to me all the fucking time.
Case go on for a while.
Please hang up, please. We're just hanging out on the couch.
All right.
I was changing into that. That's perfect, by the way. Uniform-wise, that's exactly what I was talking about. It's just we're not gonna match the DOC, but for some reason, if we're in our like patrol uniforms, especially the lighter colored ones, and just in general those ones that are on the street, these people, it's like kicking a hornet's nest for some reason. I don't.
My existence kicks their hornet's nest.
If they see all of us in these like subdued uniforms, I have a feeling they're just gonna be like, yeah, it's the same detectives that always watch us, whatever. And that's fine. That's what I want. So. we'll see. If it doesn't work out, we can just go back to whatever. I don't want to put people through like jumping through hoops, you know.
Sure.
Just something DOC mentioned because they're getting a lot of pushback when we're around and people notice right away. So, how's your day going? Okay.
Oh, it's going all right. I just pretty tired and low energy. So I was.
I'm sorry.
No, I've been putting off the subpoena for so long, and I just need to get it done.
Who's it for?
It's for Jalen Sawyer, her ex, Jesse Adler, and she tried to murder her a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's one of those things where the only evidence I'm gonna have from it is maybe Jesse phoned her from the murder
You need a
location.
You need a phone subpoena, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, phone subpoena.
Bundy just submitted an extended phone subpoena for Jesse Adler's records.
How far back does it go?
I'll look in a second, and then you can speak to him.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if you're going to be able to use those if it's not for the same crime that it's being subpoenaed for, but we could probably easily you know what I'm saying? It's a much easier case to just get those forwarded to you than
Right now, it's a consent subpoena for Jadlin because I don't have anything that links to Sawyer or to Adler. You know, other than victim testimony. It's one of those things. She lured her out to a location, had a conversation with her, and then tried to kill her.
70476 Bolingbrook.
This
Who
would go
did
back to the 30th
Jesse
of
Adler try to
August.
kill?
Jadlin Sawyer, dispatcher.
A dispatcher. Any reason that you know of?
They were in a relationship, and Adler did not like the fact that Jadlin wanted to remain being a dispatcher. She tried to get her to quit being a dispatcher, and when she didn't, she executed her.
Okay.
According to Jadlin.
Helicopter?
Or airplane? Where is
Yeah.
it? It's okay.
Oh, air one.
Yeah.
Easy.
Listen. You have no idea how many times I've been attacked here.
Did I bring the wrong vest?
Oh, you're fine. I was just wearing this because it is a little more subdued, but then I realized like troopers, LSPD, and corrections all wear a black on white vest, so it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of half. I'm working on it. You know what I mean? It's a developing thing, but just to kind of stay a little more subdued, I guess, and especially not so much even the prisoners. It helps keep this a little bit better, but if there's people watching us, or especially from the air and stuff, if they're looking, a black dot's a lot harder to see than a gray or a brown one.
Am I hearing a helicopter around outside prison?
Med flight went over.
Copy that, thank you.
It's it goes from the 30th of August until well, obviously today. So I'm not sure if that would help you. I can talk to him and see.
This event it happened like on the 21st or 22nd, or something like that.
Give me one moment because this is an extension. I just thought about it, so there might be an original that goes back further. Give me a second.
All right. Yeah, I didn't have, as far as I'm aware, I don't really have PC for Adler. Other than victim statement, right? So my hopes were that if I get Jadlin's subpoena and I have incriminating messages, or maybe Adler messaged her from the area, or called her from the area that she tried to kill her in, then I could maybe get that.
Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna. That one's not gonna work for you. The extension was. The original was the 1st through the 3rd of September, and they extended it from the 30th of August to now. So it's probably not going to be in the window you need.
Yeah, no. Yes, I have it written up for the 21st to the 23rd.
Okay. And so, I mean, obviously I'm not like completely aware of all the details of the situation, but you said as far as PC goes, you don't think it's going to clear the bar? I mean,
I'm still new at this, but what I've got is I had a dispatch call that somebody had been shot and thrown in the ocean. Arrived, found, watched EMS pull Jadlin out. She went to ICU. I was only able to document her bike left up on the cliff, and that was the extent of my ability to document the scene.
1042.
And afterwards, I just had Jadlin's statement saying that Jesse had asked her to meet, and that they'd gone out there and stood out there and talked for a while, and then Jesse decided to kill her.
I mean, obviously there's enough there to continue as far as pushing charges.
You guys talking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you not hear us?
Can you hear me? Okay, I'm just gonna take a second. Ears are just all clogged up here.
Aww. Poor Cheever has issues all the time.
All right. If the subpoena comes through, yeah, I think that triangulation is going to be probably one of your strongest,
Well,
points.
it's like I had this for Merrick McFly. He apparently got thrown off a parking garage by Bryce Miller, and I did subpoena Merrick's records, and a triangulation and call from Bryce Miller to him was nowhere near the supposed murder location, so sort of stopped at what I can do right there, you know.
Yeah,
I feel
and
like
if
it's
it
going to be
doesn't-
the same case with this one. So unless Jessie did indeed call her from the same area that she tried to kill her at, that I'm not really going to have anything.
Yeah.
Because she even
yeah,
texted her. She even texted her afterwards while she was in the ICU, like, "Hope you got home last night. You know, blah blah blah. Glad we could talk."
Have you interrogated Jesse?
No, I haven't tried yet. It's hard because like I don't have anything, so I can't make her come in, and she's a very uncooperative type of
Oh, yeah.
individual. So we'd have to get her in for something else and grab the opportunity to talk to her, and I just haven't had that opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want any help trying to cross her up, that might be another option, or the only other real viable way is to get her in a room. She is very uncooperative. You're right about that. I know who she is. And the thing about that is, the good thing about that is, she gets angry with us as police officers, especially in interrogation. She may cross herself up. She may say something that she shouldn't have, or contradict herself, and then that obviously is gonna give you at least more to work with than what you have now. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we can work on it going forward here. I can definitely help out. The reason I had you come up here is I know Aurora's kind of having some issues right now, but she's gonna loop you in. We're gonna get you up here working on stuff, kind of helping us tackle the big priority up here right now, which is what happened to the commissioner. And hold on a second, change on Scully.
Okay.
Hey brother, is it life or death? Whose is it? The badge. All right. I'll call you back.
I didn't subpoena
All
Bryce.
right, sorry, you're good. I didn't mean to. I hate being a phone guy.
That's fine.
But I want to get you looped in up here. There's a lot going on. We're preparing. I won't say we're preparing, but we're getting intel that there may be another big, like resistance or riot action. And I want to make this clear. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I don't want our people handling the physical part of that. I want our people getting the intel on everything that comes in and out during that kind of a riot, and who's involved on the outside.
725
We got
going
to start.
1042.
There's so many fingers in this place, Scully. So many tentacles
Have a
slithering
good rest
around.
of your day,
Aurora
sir.
was telling me that the groups that are involved it's almost everybody who's not in here, essentially.
Yeah,
as
no,
a criminals.
well, I mean, I've got one guy that I'm in communication with because he's getting
Okay.
expungement and he wants to, be free to criminal life and become a cop, actually. And he's told me that Dundee is making daily care package drops in here. And that he had helped him out with that
Dundee's-
at some point.
That's Aurora. Okay.
Yeah.
I just please just let her headache go away, please.
Huh? Sorry?
This is exactly.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
saying, please
yeah.
just let her headache go away, because this is exactly what she needs help with, and that's exactly the individual. Okay.
Yeah,
You're the perfect person to bring in. That's great.
I think the guys are. So this guy, he is a former bang around, bang boys hang around, racer. He's in deep with Seaside, BBMC, stuff like that.
Oh, boy.
So everybody's trying to kill him right now because they realize that he's sort of turning colors on him. But yeah, he might
Can I have
have
his
some
name?
insights.
Sure.
Yeah, it's Turbo Eslot.
Just in case he winds up, hurt real bad or something.
Yeah,
Keep him near
I'm
the
just
ground.
trying to, I'm not like sharing this with a lot of people, obviously, because his expungement still hasn't been completed. And I know that he has applied, and I've said I'll give him my recommendation. You know, if he keeps his nose clean and stuff like that.
714 and 701
But, yeah.
are entering Gem Pop to get the second body for autopsy.
Yeah, he texted me about 30
I guess
minutes
I'm
ago.
overwatch from the catwalks.
So he is around if that ends up... Yeah, he texted me about 30 minutes ago, so he is around if Aurora... If he's willing to give some insights, because he might
14
be.
plus 1 entering cell block 7.
Yeah, I hope not, Harris. They're just trying to help me get involved with a lot of the detectiving stuff. Run back down to my car and grab the food I brought.
Yeah, yeah. No problem.
Pretty car. So funny. I climb on this like as my thinking is it's easiest to rummage in the glove box from that side even.
If I'm going too far with that, then we don't have to go this route.
Yeah.
It's not something that we have to do at all. It was just something DOC thought was a decent idea. Harvey kind of had some input on it. He thought it was a decent idea that it seemed to be working when he was up here. That he was just noticed less in a blacked out uniform. So.
Okay.
You guys getting 7?
I'm not
Yeah.
like solid on this. I'm kind of just seeing if it actually has.
10-9, sorry.
Right now.
Sounds good.
You guys good in there?
How many inmates
Yeah,
we got
we're
awake right now?
looking for
Last time I
for
looked,
a body.
it was about 8 to 10, but again, that was probably 35-40 minutes ago.
We already know somebody smuggled some stuff in earlier.
Oh,
we
maybe
found a
some
grapple gun
sick
outside
woman.
visitation, some blood on one of the
yeah.
towers.
Cool.
They had gotten in and out without anything.
You have TJ around.
Goodness.
Feel free to wear what you were wearing when you came here too. Plain clothes or business casual is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm just trying to stay out of the patrol uniforms, I guess. Is
and
what I'm trying
entering
to
cell
get
block
at.
6.
Listen,
Black
boss.
silver catwalk
You tell me what to wear, I'll wear it. All right.
I'm not gonna make you go back and change now, so just keep on what you got. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Aurora, why don't you go ahead and bail too? Let's get Scully filled in, and especially about the thing we just learned about from Malton, that possible, upcoming. So.
What did we learn about? There's so much.
Oh boy.
The stuff with Simone.
Prescriptions? Oh, Simone.
And a possible future
Let's get real close
involvement
and talk quiet.
Maybe we should move away from. We
Yeah,
should move
probably away
let's
from
let's
the
go to
edge.
the north yard. We're gonna go to the north box. That's where we've been hanging out on the.
We can
go
just
under
get
the
away
bridge.
from the yard.
Just be over here. Nobody can really.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, so Michael, Simone, and Jaeger were seen talking in visitation. The DOC guard didn't really hear the conversation. The only thing he heard as they were leaving was, I think it was Jaeger say like, "Oh shit, did he hear everything we said?"
I wonder if he's just doing that intentionally. That's something he would do.
Yeah, he might be. Which Simone was
Oh,
it?
Michael. So we know Simone's may be involved in some way because the Baba Yaga stuff was started when they thought Michael Simone was dead. So there could be ties of Simone's to Baba Yaga and Eastern Bloc and those attacks as well. So that's just something we need to be very aware of and make sure we're documenting and just trying to get a hold on who's coming and going
714 plus
and
2
observing,
exiting
which is
cell
part of the
block
reason
6.
we're
We're
here.
gonna
We
be
want to have a
entering
presence
cell
here
block
so we can
7
see what's
again.
going on and possibly catch people in the act instead of it just happening and us being here and deterring it.
Are we allowed to? I mean, their conversation should be observed. They can be if we want to, right? We could just stand there and listen in, right? They have no expectation of privacy here in jail.
I mean, you'd typically be correct on that.
So next time they show up, we should just stand there.
We can.
Yeah. We should start listening to conversations in there. They're gonna get pissed off though, so just be aware of that. But
yeah,
we can. I think it's an option.
In general, they're looking at pushing charges on the people that killed Axel, plus 2 other lifers that died. So, I think it seems to be Bundy is the one kind of heading a lot of that. I think is that right, Luca?
Do we know who actually pulled the trigger?
It's on the recording. I haven't looked myself, but
Yeah, it's all on video. But yes, I believe Bundy. So as far as I know, Bundy was the one that like processed him and got the original. But I don't know how much more. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to look at that right now and get caught up on that. That was one of the reasons I was up here, so get caught up on this stuff and then that as well. That's gonna be our priorities right now.
yeah. So all that stuff is going through Bundy. It looks like he's also looking into the TJ hits as well.
Okay.
So I've just been helping with that. I'm still focusing on Divine stuff. It just got posted to the docket. We just have another route of things to go down for that because in his apartment, we did a raid on him. You don't know this yet, Bayo.
Who's?
Divine.
Okay.
Raided his apartment. There wasn't really that much, but there was Vicodin, prescribed Vicodin. I got to look closer at the bottle to see if it's prescribed to him.
Okay.
Or exactly what it is. But we also know he had some sort of medical thing happen with his eye. So we want to possibly subpoena his medical records as well as his fake ID's medical records. So we're trying to figure out the legality of subpoenaing a fake ID's medical records.
Huh.
Because that is somebody else who has their own medical things that are protected.
Right. I mean, wouldn't it be just for the location and just for the time that he would be using that?
Oh, right. It would be like, because we believe, so he had an infection in his eye and now he has some sort of like
So here's my
artificial eye.
question. It doesn't have a name on it. It's just
What?
a prescription?
I don't know. I got to look closer at it.
Okay, well, once you look closer, here's the thing, is if it doesn't have his name on it, then you just charge him with it. And if he's the one that has to provide proof that he has a prescription for it.
I mean, I'm not too worried about the charge. It's
Yeah.
5.
What are you even looking at then from?
Just figure out if there's more to this. Just trying to figure out following the rabbit hole. It's not even about the charge. It's just trying to figure out where this goes, where it can lead, because there's a lot of pieces that we don't know.
Yeah.
But if it has the fake ID name on it, then we know he got traded under the fake ID as well. Or it could have just been something he found off the. So I got to figure out that part. Also subpoenas. I want to read you some fun.
Yes.
Subpoenas.
Are these all in the channel?
Yeah, this is Dundee's records. We got
nice.
his today.
All right.
I'll start from the beginning of the good one. There's a lot in here. He was helping them during the insurrection.
Which one?
During when they took over Bolingbrook, he was taking pictures of officers' locations, texting them to Fred.
Really?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. All right, so one of the first ones, Dundee texts Pred. Also, hi, Brian. I know you're reading texts, fucking bitch. And who is that girl that keeps saying I'm BBMC street team and thinks she fucking knows me because she reads TJ's texts and called me out for texting TJ saying, it's just Brian. Fuck you, useless cunt. Come catch my warehouse. Oh, you can't because you're dumb.
Okay.
There's another one that goes to TJ. Dear Brian, you stupid bitch, I know you're reading this, you cunt fuckwit, and that stupid pink shirt wearing motherfucking detective, I forgot her name, so forgettable, wondering where her life is, standing in the fucking prison all day, staring and investigating those living their lives while she sits and does nothing. Fucking loser, dickhead, I got nothing to do with this stupid island bullshit. And I'm so fucking happy that Axel is dead. To be fair, I barely knew him. I only spoke to him once, but it's a loss for you, and that makes me incredibly happy. Into Bundy, who is standing in MRPD trying to investigate this. I know Brian or Bison is right next to you talking about this incident, or maybe a new hire. Oh wait, you fucking morons murdered them all. Bundy, I wish you joined us. I really fucking did. Such a shame. You could have been part of something wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah. But he pretty much goes like, texted Pred, PD has a jet. I saw 2, 1 yellow. Russians are talking over ATC. Been quiet for a while. PD jet tried shooting me down. I smashed into the water before the rocket hit me. We survived. Pictures of locations. Status, we're looking good. 2 on the scaffolding. 3, live intel.
Can we get him for sedition here? Or do we even go treason? He's providing live information.
Right. You're hitting them. 1 backed off to heal. Recover. Right dead. Red dead. Left alive. Right. You're fucked. Yeah, all
Dead.
middle. Rushing middle tower. In middle scat. Going to the left. 2 on the ground now.
Yeah, I mean, I would bring that up with I mean,
That was a rabbit hole I was debating going down, but I don't.
see what adjusts the things.
Yeah.
Because we should hem this guy up too. He's directly assisting.
He's been caught
information
breaking in multiple times.
Yeah, many times.
Like the subpoena that I wrote to get these records was him breaking in 6 times in 6 days. Those are just the ones we caught.
Yeah, no, I have I'm in contact with a former bang around who has told me that Dundee and his boys are making care package drops here daily.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, 6 in 6 days is insane.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that's the ones we've seen. We know there's tons that we haven't seen.
They're using grapple guns to get in here?
Yeah, they just grapple
yeah.
over the fence, grapple back out.
Do we know where they're getting them?
The grapple guns aren't really traceable because
Yeah.
they're just contraband.
Yeah, well, I caught Luciano DiCenzo with 3 of them in the trunk of his car last night. We would have conducted a raid, but we couldn't prove that he was driving the car at the time.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, even for the grapple gun, a raid wouldn't get approved because it's just contraband.
I see.
Well, you gotta have more. Like, you gotta have a reason why you're raiding, right? You have to have a reason. You know, okay, you caught them 3 times in a week. Okay, now you have a belief that they have more of this contraband, and you can create a timeline and you can submit that most likely, right?
Yeah, he had 3
not just one time.
3 of them in a trunk next to $50,000 in cash in a briefcase. So we were trying to see what that was about, but it didn't really go anywhere.
He didn't answer any questions.
He talked to us, but he claimed to have 0 knowledge of the grapple guns magically being in his trunk. Did claim that the money was from material sales or something like that, though.
Okay. Yeah. You know, do we even have any laws about financial stuff? Hang on. That truck, there's a Dodo truck that just went on the other side, a tall one. Okay, it's continuing. I wasn't sure if they're going to get on top of that and try jumping over or grappling over or something. I don't know.
I got to think about something real quick.
Yeah, I told him about the cash.
Right
Okay.
What do you say?
He's got to think about something.
Okay.
Surfboard scene, off radio, autopsy scene.
Yeah, so I don't even know. My head is full.
Okay, question. What happened with Brian's panel today? I'm
He
assuming
just
not good
had
if he tweeted out? Okay.
That's the only contact anybody's had since.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
assuming with that's what that 10-7 group has done.
Yeah, it is.
Boy, oh boy.
Also, pretty sure that Kiki knows that it was Divine that attacked her, and maybe repercussions for that from Nick Simone.
Maybe repercussions for what? He's
for
in jail.
shooting Kiki. Yeah. When does that stop anybody?
Who's gonna be?
Possibly the Simones. or anybody else that likes EMS.
I'm starting to hate EMS at this point. I'm starting to hate fucking everyone. I'm starting to have an actual fucking hate for everyone. I do not like people. I'm getting tired of this political bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just never ending at this point.
Yeah.
Nope. It is never ending.
You know, I arrested somebody after he assaulted DOC earlier.
Who?
Name was Jimmy Bruner. He came in, said that Bell Tower promised him a taser, and he asked the DOC that was in there, and they told him no, so he beat him up. I was on the
they told
hill.
him no?
They called out 78, so I wrote down, saw the car leaving, arrested him. Where was I going with that? I had a point to that.
Something about EMS. Something about hating people.
Hating
people being dumb.
People being dumb. Oh, I explained to him because he started complaining that he was mad that somebody was corrupt and all of this, and I told him, it's like I kept saying it. I think it was Bobby Charles in DOC or something that he waterboarded him. And I was like, here's the thing. Even if something is done about it, you're not going to know. So issues, when they're brought up, they are dealt with internally, and you're not going to hear about it outside.
Yup.
And I was like, so that's the thing. All these people saying things are corrupt, everybody's complacent. I have my own opinions, but I am not going to publicly speak them. I am going to deal with them in internal channels, whether people like it or not, and that's how it should be handled, not
in the open.
Right. I was like, so whether things happen to people or not is not something that is going to be discussed outside. So when you're yelling that nothing happened, you don't know nothing happened.
Yeah, of course their argument would just be like, but you should be letting everybody know what happened. And I mean, they're not gonna get off their high horse no matter what you do.
Yeah.
It doesn't. The facts don't matter to them. And anything that we do internally isn't going to be enough by their standards, because their standards are, you know, torturing someone on a mountain for an hour and then dumping them in the ocean usually.
Listen, I think we all know the game, right? As long as it stays internal, we can internally reprimand people. We can tell people they did wrong. We can even fire people without having to go public with it. But the moment that they take it public and the public is aware of the situation, I mean, the departments are going to crucify anybody who does that, right? Like if somebody does something dumb, does something stupid that makes them look bad, it makes us all look bad. So the only way to improve our image, the realistic side of it, is to
No, I think there definitely should be
burn
some
them publicly,
PR.
right?
There should be some PR, and there should be some stuff put out about high-profile things. But
I mean,
I
since
don't
the
think
beginning,
everyone's on
we've
the
been
same page
saying
about it,
that
though.
there needed to be some sort of PR, but nobody wants it. Like they want it to happen, but nobody knows what it will look like, and nobody's willing to like write it.
I don't know. I mean, I've made my suggestions multiple times in terms of just put out a fucking statement. Just a generic statement with the information we have, with what happened, how it went down, completely, you know, truthful.
Yep.
And
It was
at
ignored.
least we have our side out there, because our side's still not out there, right? We don't have anything out there.
No, we have nothing.
Or do we? No, I think we did put something out.
No, we didn't. We only put out
internally, I believe.
Yeah, internally, and then somebody posted some LSBN article, but I don't even know who that was, and a lot of it isn't even fully true.
Is it not?
It's like
Okay.
a paragraph, maybe two. State press release on sanguine explosives.
Okay, well, we never put out something. I don't know how the fuck that ball got dropped. They kept saying they were waiting for high command, because high command, there's 2 members of high command who are in ICU. There's no time to wait for that.
No.
There's no fucking time. They should have put out a statement day 2, day 3.
Yep, I agree.
And they should have said our side, because the only side that was being put out there was Sanguinian side. We won the battle. We lost the war. This is not a one. We are not winning. We lost.
It's not over.
It's not over, but we lost. There's no winning either. We lost. And truthfully, I mean, completely truthfully, that's on our high command.
I agree.
I agree.
That's
I
on
agree.
our high command for not putting out information.
I mean, it was only like 3 days ago that I even got asked what I personally witnessed.
Oh, Malton's the only one that's ever asked me.
Yeah, I got asked, but the majority of the questions, it wasn't Molten. The majority of the questions were about how I felt about
Who was
things. The Bison.
Okay.
It's how I
you
felt. It was how I felt about things. What rumors I've heard. So I'm a wee bit confused about the questioning.
That's
so
interesting that they're
I
being
just
selective on who they ask.
kind of sidestepped a question because I took notes while I was there.
I mean,
in
part
the field.
of part of the thing that really frustrates me is I was there for the entirety. I was one of the 4 up at the end, and I'm not being asked. Like,
Yeah,
I saw everything through.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I was there at the villa at the end too, but I wasn't directly near. You know, I was more spaced out. I don't know. It's confusing.
I think there's a combination of people not knowing how to handle it. Not saying I do, but a combination of people not knowing how to handle it. A couple people running with what they think was right, and other people running with what they think was right. I mean, there's a lot going on. But I think they failed to put out ultimately what hurt us the most, and is still hurting us. Is that, you know, to this day we haven't put out information. They can ask as many questions as they want, but there should have been just a fact statement, for a fact statement put out there saying,
yeah, like the way Malton is handling, I feel like is very like he's fact finding.
Hello. We have, yes. Okay. Where are you at right now? Okay, do you want us to come to you, or do you want to come up on the rafters with us, or on the catwalks? Okay. Who died?
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right. Yeah, when we can run you through some of it at least. If you when you do come up here, so no rush. We're gonna be here for a bit. All right, sounds good. Bye. Your turn.
No, it's Adelaide.
Okay. Oh, okay. That was a deputy warden. They have radio scanners. They want to see if we can inform them as to how it works a bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Bobby and I were scanning earlier. There was one station. I just didn't think there was enough of them around to really start trying to look. And I don't have a civilian radio at the moment.
What's that orange blip behind us labeled inmate?
It is a inmate that is in the commissary. So once they leave the area, they get like a collar put on.
All right.
Commissary.
Yeah. That whole building we got shown, remember?
FCC.
FCC. Yeah, whatever.
Did we ever find out what happened with the warden and his finger there?
No. The report, Bundy was actually asking for me to give it to him, but it must be command locked because I can't find it.
Okay.
I need to call Brian. So.
Okay.
Good luck.
We're kind of just filling in, going over everything.
Might be off to the side for a minute. Whatever you guys need, just
All right.
come back.
Yeah. Thanks, boss.
You're well. Yeah, I'm still
appreciate you.
I need you to really chew these uniforms over. Is this worth it? I'm gonna have to also try and tell all these detectives. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's more work than it's worth. So anyway, chew that over. Just
okay.
You should have access to MCU reports. I don't know if you knew that, Scully.
Sorry, say it again.
Do you know you have access to MCU reports on the MDT?
Oh,
MDW?
let me take a look.
So if you go to reports and then you got a drop down, there should be MCU reports. The only people that are either high command or MCU can see those reports. So if anything needs to be kept quiet, but you want it in writing on the MDW,
I believe it's command too.
No, it better not.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Even command reports are command plus.
It's high command.
Are you
MCU MCU reports are high command and MCU.
Okay. How sure are you?
98.925.
Okay. Okay.
4%, yeah.
Because that wasn't what I was told, but okay.
Yeah, we went through them the other day. There was only high command and MCU. We
Alright,
literally went through every single person with access to him. Which, might I add, there is about 25, 30 people who are not MCU that had
Yeah,
access to him.
I
so-
actually brought that up to Brian a month ago. That
Yeah,
people
well,
who are
we
not
got it
MCU
sorted
have
out. We went through everybody. It's only MCU now.
Okay.
So, just some way we could communicate and take reports or whatnot. Within,
Anything that's sensitive.
MCU. Yeah.
All
We could
right.
have an official report on it and not have to put it through the Discord all the time.
Yeah, that's good.
Debating that I might put no, because I don't want it in an MCU report because the formatting gets all messed up. The interrogation video notes and things.
I'm so glad I'm strike. So,
What, you didn't want to sit through 7 hours of?
I did sit through 7 hours, but I'm not
I
gonna
know, I
sit through 7
sit
hours
through
again.
it again.
Hell no.
Don't worry, I had to sit there and
Oh my
I got all the video. Like I made sure the recorder, which I want to punch you for not putting a recorder down when you went in, but it
Well,
ended up fine.
he said one thing during that time. One
Yeah,
thing.
but that would have
was
been
it.
a huge thing if it was the only time he said it.
Thankfully, he said it another time too.
Thankfully, every time, like when I questioned him about it, he said, "I've already said it. I already said it," and he wouldn't.
We didn't
repeat
even
it.
let him know when I went in there the first time. We didn't even let him know we knew he was divine yet. And
Well, that was the thing. I
snowballed,
wasn't
and that's
there.
when I
I
stepped
thought
out.
all of that, and
No.
you did read him as Miranda rights. I assumed all of that had happened when I arrived.
I didn't read him his Miranda rights, but he was read his Miranda rights prior
Right,
to that.
right. But usually we do it for the recording.
Yeah,
Or,
because
like,
it makes it easy. It makes it easy.
it
All you
makes
gotta do
it
is say,
so
yes,
it's not
he was read his rights.
questioned.
Here's
No,
the problem.
no,
Here's
even
the thing too.
cops-
You literally don't even need to read him like in court. If we could still articulate that this man knew his rights, he was a cop for long enough, he knows his rights. But-
You could, but the thing is, the judges all of a sudden start looking down on the fact it wasn't
I
done.
swear to God, if fucking fuck any, never mind.
They had this issue with the Rami stuff.
Yeah,
it was a
that's
whole
Rami,
battle.
though. This isn't an ex-cop.
I know, but still, Rami was a career criminal who's read his rights a million times.
Wait, but didn't he take him down there for a consensual conversation?
Yes, but his rights still
which
needed to
had-
be read.
Right, because he was asking incriminating questions. That was a fuck up on whoever took him down there.
But his rights were read, it just wasn't on recording. Which is then Rami claimed they weren't read. And that's where it was like one word against another.
Yeah,
So
and then they took the criminal's word over, right?
no, they ended up saying it was okay because he is a
Okay.
career criminal, he should understand his rights, but it turned into like a whole
That was their reasoning?
Yeah.
Oh God, DOJ is such a fucking joke.
But that's what I mean. Like we have to cover the bases on that, even in those small things.
Told I'm on
Yeah.
the approach.
Sorry?
All right. So,
All right.
you have yourself a radio scanner, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It takes up some batteries every time you use it, just so you are aware. They do go pretty pretty quickly. But essentially, what the way they work is they scan a range of, or they scan frequencies, and based on how far you are from that radio emitting
Not
a
even how
frequency,
far you are, how many people are on it. I think we figured out. You'll get a
okay.
bigger range.
Okay, so I guess there's still, we don't have it defined the
Yeah.
exact details as to how it works, but essentially you're gonna run it. It's gonna show you frequencies that it's picking up. Based on how far or how many are on it, is gonna be based on how big the range will be. And then you have to sit there and you have to go through every number between that range. Is it between the range, or do we even go outside the range?
So we usually go outside because there are times where like we have tested it on ourselves and our range, our radio was 10 higher than the range. So we usually go like 10 above, 10 below.
I remember Bobby saying something about 14.
Yeah. Sometimes it was 14. It's variable, which is part of the issue.
And by
I think with inside Bolingbrook, if it's one of the ones in here, you're gonna have a little bit easier of a time because they're a little more confined. Like earlier today, we did scan when Bobby and I were here, and we got a range of 518 to 533.
So then I would do like 504 to 547. Then I do 14.
I mean,
below
even
and 14
sometimes you just search within that range. If you don't find anything in that range, then go outside of it.
above. And here's the thing too, right? Okay. You do every dot. So if it's let's just say 500 to 550. If when you're searching that, you got to go 500.1, 500.2, 500.3. you might be on their frequency, but if they're not talking, you're not going to hear it either.
You want to know.
And it could be just somebody driving by on the highway too. Doesn't necessarily have to be in here, right?
Sure.
So it's very time consuming. It's very manpower heavy. It's not something that you scan and then all of a sudden, in 5 minutes you have it. We had 3 people working on it for 35 minutes to work one range until we went over all of them, and we still didn't find it. So it's a tool that helps, but it's not a tool that guarantees anything.
You mentioned that they need a battery because I
every
have
time you
one.
use the scanner.
So every time you use it, the battery goes down. Every time you have it scanned for frequencies, it goes down.
That's interesting because I have this thing. Maybe I have the wrong thing. I don't know. But here, take a look. And every time I try to do anything with this thing, nothing happens.
That's a bit different. Yeah, that's a bit different.
Oh.
There's a different kind of scanner out there.
Oh, okay. So it's not this one. Gotcha.
Actually, might have one in my locker I can give to you guys.
Would be nice to know where we can get those, but
To be honest,
would be
I
also...
don't even know.
Interesting.
They're not easy to get, from what I've heard.
So, if the
being
battery
super
runs out on
imprecise.
yours, where would you? Well, never mind. I have the answer to that question. Now that I'm asking it, it's pretty much just get another one at this point.
I'm trying to see what locker do we put them in?
I don't know.
Remember.
I was never told that either. I've only gotten them from Bobby.
I don't remember where we put them either. We had a handful of them supplied to us, which we'd probably have to get permission to give out in the first place, but I don't even remember where we put them.
I was gonna say I have 2 that I think are still in my locker that are probably going to
I'm pretty sure I
start
dumped mine when I got
the
back.
battery's starting to die, so that's why I'm like I don't mind just handing those over.
Right. Okay. So
but
I
yeah,
guess
so-
I'll have to talk to Bobby about seeing where that is even being supplied from.
I don't think she even knows. I think Brian was the one who put in special orders for everything, but I'm not 100% sure. Which now creates another issue because Brian quit, so.
Right. Huh. Then I guess this thing just doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones they're RF scanners.
Okay, gotcha. Radio frequency scanners, okay. I actually just figured something out. What if what I have right now would just open up a different radio?
Hello?
I just need a standard one to work with it.
What is it that
I
you have?
See that I know that one's bought from like the U-tool
Up in Paleto?
I don't believe that's going to do what you're looking for it to do. I think that's going to be more for other uses. I would say not actually tracking frequencies.
Right.
I don't know how that works.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what's the deal with this scanner either. I guess maybe I'll talk to the people that sold it or sell it. But if it works with standard radios directly and it just essentially opens up or pretty much gets you on a random frequency, then I kind of feel like that would be even a lot easier to do up here than go through the RF scanner itself. But we'll see.
If
Maybe
that's
this
the way
is
it works,
just...
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wish I knew what locker they were in.
Yep. Apparently.
Well, I guess only one way to find out where to get those, and it's either through Bobby or through...
Yeah, I would go through Bobby. See what Bobby says, because Bobby's kind of our equipment's person.
Is Molten around?
He was. I don't know if he is anymore. Let me see.
We were talking
No.
to, well, at least I was talking to him at the very least with regards to the cameras. So, interestingly enough, when we place down our cameras, PD can hear audio through them, but we can't.
What?
DOC can't. Yep.
Hmm.
Here's the funnier part: when the whole feed was going on from inside there, everyone can hear it. Although I don't know what cameras exactly they were using.
So what I can say about cameras is it depends on how you place them, and if it's like behind and under things.
Oh no, we placed one literally on an open wall when we were testing me and Malton.
How did it sit though? Did it sit on top of the wall or kind of close, very close to it?
No, it was just like the side of the wall, like right there, like by A2.
Because if it makes, it's hard to explain, but imagine the camera or
You're saying that
imagine
maybe
the
mic
microphone
gets covered.
is like, yeah, the microphone's on the back side of it, and if it's really close to something, the microphone goes behind its object, then you can't hear anything in front of it. It's really
really scuffed.
finicky.
Yeah, no, I get you. I guess the answer to that is Malton heard everything and we didn't hear anything when we were doing.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't think it's a PD thing though. I think it's
Might be a you
no.
thing.
maybe how it sits for him, type of thing.
Because I feel like criminals can also very easily hear.
Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Do more testing with it.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to Bobby about the scanners and we'll see what happens from.
Yeah, she'll probably
Yeah.
be around up here helping out as well, though. The next few days. as
Yeah,
well.
she was here for a couple of hours earlier
Yeah.
today. All right, I'll leave you guys to it.
All right. Okay, where were we? Hating on DOC. No, DOJ. Sorry. But we're done with that. Enough of that.
Yeah. Not gonna get us anywhere.
Okay, I guess we just what else? Anything else going on? Oh,
Trying to
we need to get Divine's time sorted too.
That's already taken care of. I have to notify him once he's around.
Status on the court case.
So I'm
Okay, is it
waiting
already
for
done,
him.
though?
Yes.
Okay, so his time's been altered.
Yes.
You guys
Okay.
don't need to stay.
As soon as I got the HUD approved, I took care of that.
Will you stay the
Well, the next day.
Well, you know I sent him in.
Yeah.
Gotch.
I filed the official paperwork.
Eureka?
Yeah. And I
Okay.
let Norman know that it was a 72-hour, even though we only had a 24-hour because of the, the Bolingbrook situation.
Okay.
So he
And
already
did
knows
we-
exactly why things are gonna look weird.
Okay. Did you manually change it though yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Altered it to the 9th.
And he was around for it, right?
No, he doesn't have to be.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay.
100% positive on that one.
Let's wait till it gets lit up for a clerical.
But he
error.
needs to be notified of that, so yeah.
Well,
when he wakes up, I have to notify him of that. I need to serve his phone subpoena,
Hey,
his search and
Speckle.
seizure, and his raid receipt.
Okay.
And when he wakes up, take him into the skate park, hand him all those things.
All right.
And
Feels
he
so
is
weird
aware
in
he
this
needs
uniform.
to notify me when he wakes up. Whenever that is.
Okay. All right. Beautiful. Anything else going on?
Kind of think. I just finished more subpoenas, waiting on them to get signed. Enemy of the state for Dwelver Lee got denied because although he admitted to being on the island that entire time, we have no physical proof, so it's
that he
denied.
participated.
I mean, it was
there's
only
nobody-
people who were over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't agree with it, but I understand it, and I respect the decision.
I mean, I'm more and more in a position that I'm here to do my job, and whatever my job is entailed by somebody else, and we just do the best within.
Right. So he's
The
due to
bounds
be
we have.
released So he was only held for 72 hours. That 72 hours is up tonight.
They're not doing anything with the psychiatric. Like, he literally.
For who?
Dwelver.
Dwelver.
He literally
Dwelver,
refuses to eat anything but human flesh. How can you
No,
release
because
someone
they just
like
hold
that?
them in Bolingbrook anyway, so...
When they're violent, yeah.
I just don't understand
I
how
think that's something
someone
that
like that
happens
can
in
be
the city
released.
often, and there's nothing we can do.
Well, it's a. I mean, here's what I got to remind myself when it comes to things like this. As soon as
Thank you so
we've
much
done
for
our
the
job and we hand it off
self-respect.
to the DOJ and DOC and everybody do their job, our hands are washed, right? We've done our job. We
that?
caught them. We pleaded our case as best as we could to who we could, and we did everything within our power to do our job. And now it's in their hands, and our job isn't to we're not judge, jury, executioner here, right? So we just bring it
Well,
to
I'm
them,
more
and they do their part.
concerned about my ability to do my job, which is, trying to keep people safe. And if there's someone who's a bleeding cannibal and has no remorse and no intention to change and are freely admitting that those facts, I don't know. Nothing about it makes any sense to me. I don't understand why.
I agree, but there's no point in beating a dead horse when it's out of our hands at this point, right? It's above our heads. Our job was to get him in custody. It's up to the DOJ to actually hold him there now and to keep the public safe at this point, if that makes sense. Right? We've done everything we can. Our hands are tied.
I mean, we brought
We've
it up to the
exhausted everything we
judges
could.
and went from there, yeah.
It's a team effort, right? To lock these people up forever, to get them the help they need to protect the citizens of Los Santos. Our job is to get them in custody and provide the evidence needed to, either charge them or, get them the help they need, which I believe we did in this case, and it's up to them now to follow through with what needs to be done. If it was up to me, all these people would be in a line and getting shot in the head one by one. So I'm glad I'm not judge, jury, executioner. I need to
It's
take a minute
frustrating,
now.
but it's one of those things that we have to deal with all the time.
I need to take a minute. I'll be back in just a moment, all right?
I don't know. It just feels like things like that render everything that we do pointless. So
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I
figure out
agree.
how to reconcile it.
There's a lot of times I feel that way, but yeah. Are you working on anything investigation-wise at the moment?
Not massively, other than what is it? I mean, I've got multiple things where people have been attacked, but we don't have evidence of anything,
Yeah. Yeah, happens often.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah. To be honest, I mean, even this divine stuff, I think it's pretty wishy-washy, and I don't think we're gonna win.
And then, and you combine that with the DOJ just throwing everything out when it's circumstantial. I am not looking forward to whenever we're putting the Asmo on trial as fate.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely believe that the DOJ is likely to fail us in that respect.
Yeah. I can't.
Even though we've got mountains upon mountains of circumstantial,
Yep.
And not to mention that she's been on hot, and we haven't had a single contact from her or her associate.
No, she's. There's a report I saw that she called a bunch of people the other day.
That Fate dead?
Yeah.
Or dead?
Diasmo.
Diasmo, yeah, but not Fate.
Oh,
So that's what I'm trying to say is, since Diasmo has been on Hot, we have not had Fate or Fortune activity.
Yeah. I didn't know SDSO was closed. I processed somebody there.
Oh, it is?
I know they were doing a meeting, but I wasn't going to bring somebody from here all the way to the city. I just processed them there. Has a judge even picked up? Nobody's picked up the Diasmo stuff, right?
I'm not entirely certain. I know that stuff stagnated for a while. Yeah, I'm not certain. Alright, I see the report. Bobby has it up. But apparently she was using an unknown number. And she wrote it down as Diasmo, which, I mean, we all know it's her. I just don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so moments later, the female sounded panicked, said she had to go. Later on, Campbell called Russell and told her about the call when Russell stated she heard the back end of the conversation when she walked in on Fate being on the phone at prison. This actually may be a huge thing.
That is huge.
That ties those two together. This is actually huge, and we need to get this added to the case.
Yeah, that's...
That's actually huge. We might need to get a few more clarifying things for Ranger Campbell. Like when she walked in on Fate being on the phone, like who did she walk in on specifically?
For Corporal Russell, you mean?
No, for Senior Ranger Campbell. It says Corporal Russell stated she heard the back end of the conversation when she walked. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because she's the one who because the Ranger wasn't there. It was Russell who walked in on the payphone at the prison here, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Or yeah. Which that's another thing. I just feel like any communication in and out the prison should be on a recorded line, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Surprised to the fact, I remembered a few times over the past week that someone with blonde hair that would just shrug and never speak. She'd been wandering around the hospital trying to get into the ICU. She didn't want on to continue saying that we never got to play our game. You know, sometimes I feel like I'd like to, you know, throw some scrubs on and just stand around the hospital when we know this sort of stuff's going on.
My phone's been on silent. I just realized.
Yeah, we theoretically could. But that only works if she's actively calling and the cameras are only good for so long. So, you know.
741. They haven't 311, but someone in Twitter is asking for DOC to come to the front lobby.
Down 4. Down 4.
Which recordings, Harris? What? Oh, the sanguine stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Like, theoretically, IRL, there'd be, you know, cameras all over the prison. But they don't last very long, so it's a huge undertaking. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there and stare at it all the time? It's not like they just, you know, you can have it record constantly and then just capture sound and movement moments. There's just no, I don't know. The cameras only are effective when you're actively viewing them yourself. I don't think voice ID counts though. That's like a server thing. They don't they don't want voice ID to be a thing. What's more, where is she getting a voice changer in prison? If she's about, I wonder if we could get her searched for a voice changer.
The combine SDSO had like a hiring combine.
I can see them down there on their phone. Is that what I'm looking at? Hang on. I thought I just saw them looking at the front. Maybe not, though.
So for one PD's on something to say.
Flops Rain Man, and not sure who the other one is. Well, here's one thing, going back to Diazmo and Fate. She's making unknown number calls from the prison, and she's using the voice changer. She would have to have a voice changer somewhere, somehow.
I mean, there's everything in here. There's phones, there's guns, there's everything.
Yeah. Because I do have recordings of my conversations with her.
Yeah, she's
And
actually, that's part of
where
her civil suit.
she's-
She's saying it's illegal to record.
It's illegal to record? She made the calls to me? What on earth?
Well, I don't know. That's what I was going to ask you. Do you know if it's a one-party or two-party state?
I don't think that has been determined either way.
Yeah, I don't think it's clarified.
Courthouse apparently getting handcuffed.
I'm here with
But the recordings
Okay, cop in
from...
courthouse getting handcuffed?
We got him
You
covered.
sit on 5?
911's.
Do you though?
Alright, well, I just told the director, interim director, I'm probably gonna go patrol. It's quiet here, and they need help out there. There's literally 5 cops there, 10-8.
Yeah.
I'm going 42, I think. I have no energy.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna go
took
patrol,
yesterday
so.
off to kind of get going again. Did you already get a case up on the docket?
Me?
For Divine?
Oh.
Divine, yeah. No.
Yeah. That's what I've been, working on the past couple
I know, I want to look at how you did it exactly.
Odessa pretty much did it.
Okay.
I just provided her everything. everything is not on the docket at the moment because we're pending sealing, because like people's lives could be at risk. Like him shooting Kiki, the more people know, the more he's at risk, and just a lot of witnesses could be messed with.
That's no actually, so it's no PD issue.
Okay.
Our jurisdiction is
Yeah,
the
but
court
even
realm.
okay, sorry. Even if a two-party state, the recordings of phone calls that I have are of unknown number calls made to me by somebody using a voice changer. Like, is she claiming to be that person?
Also try to cuff him.
Well, here's the thing: if you're going to hold something against her, well, if she's claiming that's the thing.
Because the paperwork and everything I have against him is based off of my telling of what was included in those calls.
I see.
Just
So
recorded
even
them.
if you got everything dropped, you'd get her to confirm it was or was not her in a trial. Well, then everything that was recorded would have to be thrown out the window, even if she confirmed it was her.
Right, but I'm not even submitting the recordings for anything. I'm just there for me.
If we talk about them, they have to be submitted. She's already put motions up for that as well.
I'd have to look
then it's
back
a Brady
stuff,
violation.
but I feel like...
I would talk to Odessa. Go to Odessa and be like, is this a one or two party
Odessa
state?
can't touch
Yeah, Odessa can't touch this
Okay.
one.
Okay. I would call Crane. Go to the very top and ask him, is this a one or is he around? Let me see. I'll call him.
I was gonna say I would go to like a
Everyone's in
low,
trouble.
go to the one. Go to Sebastian Birch.
I'm just saying this. I don't
somebody's
think
gonna
I
have to
ever
deal with it.
tried to submit any recording of the phone calls as evidence. I just
But it's in the
stated
statements in the MDW, which then means it is evidence.
Which means you have to submit him as evidence. If you're gonna reference it, or if it's referenced in
Right, but what if I'm referencing my testimony of listening to the call? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, because I was called. It's not somebody else's call that I was referring to. This is a call I received and I heard with my own ears. And I'm providing testimony of what was discussed in that call.
Okay, I guess that's fair then, right? As long as you're not saying it's recorded.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I have the recordings, but it's not like I'm putting that in there and...
Yeah, in the MDW, it does say that like the calls were recorded.
So here's where you should start. Find out if this is a one-party or two-party state. That's where you should start. If it's a two-party state, those recordings are out the window. It's on your testimony. If it's a one-party state, then you can add those in there and you got shit to back you up. So, I'm pretty sure this is a two-party state.
I know it's supposed to be something like that for, like, photographs. Something like that. They have to be aware they're being photographed or something.
No, not
That's
at all.
what I've
Well,
been told.
if it's from public, you can take a photo from public property anywhere.
Mhm.
So if you're on public property, or you're exposed to public property, meaning say they're standing on the street and you're in your house. Okay, house might be a different story. Say you're in a store or something, right? And they're out on the street, or you're inside the police station in the parking lot where it's private property. They can still take a photo of you if you're in public, right? There's no expectation of privacy in public. It's a different story if you're behind closed doors and say in the captain's office or something, where it's behind locked doors and restricted areas.
Mhm.
Like us right here, it wouldn't be illegal for someone to take a photo from the hill. Take
Yeah.
pictures of us, right? So.
Yeah.
But in terms of phones, yeah, I would just, I mean, it's good to cover your tracks. Go check that out. But until then, I wouldn't submit those as evidence.
No,
yet.
I've not tried to submit them as evidence. I don't know.
How'd you word it in your report?
I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've looked at this stuff. This stuff that's been going on
Gotcha.
for bleeding ever. You know, like it's been weeks since I've looked at any of it. I stated stuff as, you know, S-Down got a call from the unknown number who sounded the same as she has every other time, you know, and this is stuff that was discussed. And
so during the conversation with that person on the unknown number, it sounded just like the person. You said, what was their name?
Yeah, she uses a
so
voice changer
so
when
yeah,
she
there
calls
was
them.
one time.
Okay.
There's been like maybe 2 times that she's called me and she did not have her voice changer on. And yeah, she sounds exactly like her.
Okay.
I mean, her
so
accent rings true to recordings, regardless, even with the voice
based on
changer.
the sound of her voice, the accent, what about what you talk about? Is it information that only you and her would be privy to?
There are so many calls, Bale. Like,
Gotcha.
I've probably spent multiple hours on the phone with this person.
Okay.
Combined. The big thing is Fate. Fate always claimed their stuff, right? But that connection between Diasmo is Fate has been what has been shaky. And we thought we had it, and I the civil suit as Diasmo suing us, something about the raid on her apartment and believing that her rights have been violated. As far as I can tell, there's no way that we're gonna lose that one. It would be ridiculous, but who knows? Ridiculous things also happen. So, but we're also separately. So that's the civil case, and then we've got separately the criminal case, trying to prove that she is Fate.
Huh. All right. Well, I wish you the best at that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah.
I wish you the best at that. I'm around if anybody needs me, but I'm gonna go on patrol.
Hey, Brian.
Oh. Maybe I'll wait for the results from this.
Yeah, maybe I will too. Although it's Brian, you might be on the phone for the next 40 minutes.
750 plus 1 transition back in gym pop.
All right.
All right.
We're just discussing random case stuff, and then Aurora's on the phone with Brian.
Okay, cool. Good. I just got off the phone with Stubble. Been filled in more about some stuff. Ooh. Swear there's a little coyote pup around here somewhere on the roof. I just can't find it.
Yeah, I mean, we are in Sandy area, right? They're all
Yeah,
over.
makes sense. But
What's that weird sound?
yeah, so at least for the foreseeable future here, it sounds like the next couple of weeks is what I was told. That's I'll be leaving the show, so I'm gonna try and get the ship steered. If it's not me after that time period, we'll see. But yeah.
Beautiful.
Solid ground, you know. At least I know where to start trending towards.
Yep, absolutely.
That coyote sounds really cute. I wish I could see it.
Cats.
You know,
Wonder how it got on this roof. Hope it's all right.
I'm sure it's fine. You know, they're pretty smart.
I mean, they got
There's
up here. I'm sure they get down, right?
Yeah, there's stairs. It's not like it's just a ladder.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be around. I'll help out where I can, and any of you meet me, let me know. I'm gonna try to help out on patrol for a bit right now, but they're good. I mean, everybody knows what they're doing, right? And I feel like you kind of just have to, as a director, just kind of orchestrate it.
Yeah, I calm some, or like answer some of the questions, calm some of the fears if there are any, and just kind of make sure everyone's stuff isn't falling to the wayside. That's pretty much my initial plan, you know.
Has there been any fears? Have people been?
Yeah, people have been worried about the unit just not existing anymore, which I can assure you is not the case. So we can stop fearing that the MCU is going to stop existing, because it's not. That much I can say. At least I was told that. So if it ends up not the case, I was lied to, and I don't think that would be.
I don't understand what they're going to do for investigations if that's not the case. So, I mean, I think MCU, or at least detectives in general, are self-sufficient people who can, for the most part, think and do for themselves. And
I mean, yeah, anyone can investigate things. It's just,
it's the freedoms you get.
We have, yeah,
truthfully.
exactly. We've got some freedoms to, be able to decide if we want to go UC, within the unit, and when we need to and stuff like that, rather than having to get permission for every single thing that we do.
And not respond to every call and
Yeah.
77 requests constantly, and 78 I tried either way, but 77's try not to. It's just if you're constantly getting your mind taken off situations or taken off what you're focusing on, you're gonna have poor results, frankly. So I guess we'll see. Time will tell, and I think we'll be all right. I think our new boss over here has it in him. Hi, Kovacic.
Yeah, I think it does.
I do.
Hell yeah.
I just told Stubble, look, I wouldn't even approach this if it wasn't for the fact that almost everyone I've spoken to so far inside the unit has said that anything I need, they're here for me. You know, they're willing to put in the work, and you know, a good majority of them even said that they trust, you know, my leadership for now and stuff. And that's all I needed to hear. I just needed to hear that, you know, people want the guidance, and that I'm not just sitting here and kind of spinning my wheels, you know.
Yep. We got it. We'll do it as a team.
Yeah, my biggest thing, the biggest shift I think right now that we need in the unit is just subservient leadership. We didn't really have that going, and that's fine. It's just a leadership style. But right now, to kind of like repair things and get things back on track, people need a leader they can just come to and say, "Hey, I need this. Can you do that?" And I can either say yes or no, and then figure it out from there. But you're getting those answers. You're getting guidance, and I'm not here to lecture down. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to have everyone gripe up, if that makes sense. So
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it, Luca. I feel like we're on the same page with a lot of things. So I'm looking forward to what comes next, I guess.
Guess we'll see what that conversation was about. LSBM breaking news. Brian quits the PD. Check LSBM app for full story. Did he do his story already?
did he do them before?
Brian Knight quits the PD. Nest of snakes. Oh no!
Huh?
Oh no! Why would he do that?
Summoned to a panel of high commanding police officers decided his fate. No.
Scully, were you're up to speed on everything? Everyone, you're good up here as far as the prison goes, and what the tasks are that laid out here in front of us?
I think so. It's mainly just trying to see where stuff's coming in and who's doing it.
Yeah, for the most part.
Hey, Juno.
I think we could probably start breaking it down here. There hasn't been any activity at all.
Yeah, we were about to start splitting off, going on patrol.
Oh my God, he is.
Don't worry about these uniforms. I don't think it's necessary.
7-1-10-42 for a little bit.
I mean, whatever you want us to do, Luca, it's fine. Just the uniform.
It's not worth, here's the thing. It's not worth trying to get this standard across all these folks when not even the majority of our folks are going to be spending a majority of time up here. So it's just not. It's just going to cause more chaos or confusion and questions than it's worth. I don't know if it really has an effect anyway. So.
All right.
Yeah. I thought it over.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I just read that. You should read it.
Okay, let's. Former Major Crimes Unit Director Brian Knight has told LSBN that he quit the police force after years of service. Brian Knight was summoned to a panel of high commanding police officers that was to decide his fate as a law enforcement officer, indicating that the panel was twisted. His words, the panel was twisting his words, he opted to quit. I was witness to what amounts to sedition. Talk about going after senators and witnessing the DOJ make exclamations of F the Senate. Knight was frustrated with the lack of strong-willed people in the PD since the deaths of Sam Bass and William Gunner. I feel like I'm surrounded by a nest of snakes. Snakes that have nested next to the very individuals that only wish to watch this city burn. In recent weeks, Knight had come under the fire from the PD and public over the Sanguine Isle War and his role in it. Several participants from Sanguine Isle side had shouted F Brian Knight during the battle. Knight said that while he wasn't agreeable to everything Senator Davis had done, he did not want to go after Davis's head or the rest of the Senate. He believed in the war, saying that it was wrong for command not to disclose the explosives on Sanguine Isle were responsible for the death of former Commissioner Sam Bass. Referring to the DOJ and his fellow police in their hunt against the Senate, he said, "If I stand still and I'm complicit with those behaviors and actions, then I'm part of the problem." You're the one who did the whole arithmetic thingy. I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
You know,
Brian taking everyone down with him, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Apparently my phone is making sounds. All the random screaming, man. Yeah. Okay. Wow, okay, Torch. Okay.
No, fuck no. Hell
no emails.
There's no amount of money that can make me the interim director of MCU.
What do you shit? I just woke up and I was.
I know, and you're dumb.
I could do that to
You
you.
should ask for money or something, because I ain't doing that shit.
Leave the email group.
Uh-uh.
Oh, no way. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be
All
good.
right.
Yeah, like I said, even if it's just for a short while, we'll get the ship righted and it'll feel better.
Hell yeah.
Than what's going on now.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here so I can figure out my brain.
No, I'm gonna get back out
You'll
there.
get changed. Yep, I'm gonna get out there too.
Go ahead.
Hate those doors so much. Well, I'd like to see who's around. Although apparently there's not many 10-8 units. I need to go get my dogs fed, so I need a few moments. But yeah, I might do a little bit of grow hunting real quick. Apparently he's talented, the wife said. Have you seen the dog bowl? Oh, I didn't know he could. Okay. Okay. Out of control. Out of control. I'm gonna go sit up on a mountain or something though real quick, because I need to go AFK and take care of some dog stuff. go over to SD. Sandy SO is closed? What happened to it? Hang on.
7637 Great Ocean Highway.
Today has been interesting. Yeah, it's been a bit interesting. I mean, Brian Knight officially quit, and he immediately kind of burned his bridges. So I don't know. I think, you know, I don't know. Let's see how things go. What was that? Like gunshots? It's really funny that there's just like random MC guys that hang out as heads here. Actually, someone might need to. Why do we have so many handicap park? Hang on. Why is there so many handicap parking spots here? Because I keep running people. Shut up! I'll be back.
Is 23, the 37 on Great Ocean Highway. I have 2 people running around the parking lot. I'm on the hill above. Are there any 77s available? audio check?
Sandy.
Dispatch 490, 10-8.
And 932 is still 23, the 37 on Great Ocean Highway. It's a man dressed all in black who's the lookout. Not a very good lookout, honestly, because I'm super obvious. And there was a shirtless man on scene as well. Don't know where he is, though.
490, 70 next to you.
I don't know that we have... I think it's just me and you. I don't think we have enough units to actually, like, really do much, but we could kind of just scare him off.
Yeah, for that.
I think one of them is like kind of tucked somewhere. I can't see him. The other one's just like slumped on a roof. Not a good lookout, honestly.
For one is 10-8, any actives?
We're at a 37 on Great Ocean, but everyone else is tied up with court and something else.
Do you need backup?
I don't think we're gonna pursue. I think we're just gonna kind of tell him that we're here and get him to leave the area, you know? I don't think we have enough. I don't have eyes on the slumped guy anymore, so they might have finally saw me and left. Not sure.
Ethan, 441 will code 6 Diddy, and there seems to be a burglary.
Yeah, EMS, I would get out of there.
Yeah, I did not know.
Stonefinger, do you want to roll in?
Yep, roll in right now.
Shot my ambulance.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I got kind of stuck, Stonefinger. Give me a second.
I'm driving. It's okay. I'm not drunk, but you know. No, I just parked it. It's all good. It's all good.
441 is 23 at the 31 Alpha on Didion. Currently just monitoring a car parked outside.
shootout going on Power Street in Innocence, right? EMS was called in by an anonymous 911, and when they went to arrive, they shot at the ambulance.
Classy.
Shootout looks to be continuing either on or underneath Olympic Freeway over there, but probably have people nearby to come scoop up this stuff since they're going to shoot at the EMS over it.
Sounds like somebody called an EMS, like one gang, the other gang said they weren't ready yet.
It looked like a normal call, otherwise I wouldn't have rolled in.
Yeah, no, it's not on you, it's on them.
Also, I would have called 78, but I was too busy wanting to GTFO.
How many units do we have on duty right now that can respond to that?
451 is right around the corner.
Yeah, but if they're gonna shoot an EMS, then let's get everybody together. If we have any units available, and let's push in there.
932 will 76.
490, same traffic.
Let's stage Adam's Apple and Power. Let me get any units available to respond to this. If they're still shooting when we get there, we're intervening.
One is pulling over the individual that ran out of the house on Didion Road from westbound Didion.
Alright, 255. We're going to be rolling into the shootout here in the south side and telling people to leave. We're not letting anybody take bodies unless it's, well, we shouldn't let anybody take bodies in general.
Where are we staging?
Sirens on. We're rolling in. So if you're coming, come with us. If you're EMS, just stage for the time being.
10-4, Tango 152, staged at SMH.
This is the photo that was called out on dispatch. Sorry, Bao.
You alright?
419's in.
Okay. I'm not sure if they're on rooftops. Try to get up on the rooftop, get a higher angle, make sure they're not sitting up there waiting.
On the on-ramp.
See anybody? I don't even see down people at all, do you?
Negative.
Negative.
Got a motorcycle over here on the on-ramp.
But do we have any down people, though?
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, 451's going up on the freeway. It's the same
Got one.
route we just pulled out.
I got one off of Olympic off-ramp.
Do we know what groups are involved in this? I got more shots. South? No, west, towards
I've got them. They're on the La Puerta to Olympic.
Oh yeah, they're on the overpass.
On-ramp.
Okay, they're coming down eastbound on Olympic. They're U-turning. They're going to be westbound now. They're in a gray in color stratum. They're gonna be exiting off Innocence.
451's behind them.
Alright, I don't want to leave the suspect here.
They're now coming in through the back end of the building off of Innocence. Of the freeway.
I think we should pursue and go after these guys. They shot at EMS.
We're in a 38 right now with them. We're gonna be east on Innocence.
Okay, do you want me to leave the suspect here and get the medical, or do you want me to stay with him?
How many do we have on the stat?
We have 4 units.
We got 3 on it.
Alright, we're gonna hold for felony.
Yep, we're gonna do a felony on this. You can stay with that. Stay with that down.
They're taking off.
Oh my god, he's taking off now. Northbound Alta Street. Crossing under Olympic. Still northbound Alta. Passing the apartment. Slowing for a left westbound the Spooky. Crossing under La Puerta, still westbound the Spooky. Vehicle is flagged 1060. Passing Maldini's right, northbound Palomino.
Do we have an inclination as to who's involved in this yet?
Stand by. I'm trying to document.
Still northbound Palomino.
Pass me on left if you need to.
Now northbound Portola.
All right. What's naughty? What's going on?
Slowing on Portola. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Madwayne's under. Left westbound West Coast Boulevard. Passing the Richmond Hotel, still westbound West Eclipse.
Oh snap! Luca is just straight up there as detective
Right.
now.
Westbound West Eclipse. Passing the graveyard.
Eliana Peaches Corvus got murdered tonight? What?
Left southbound Bay City.
Huh.
Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay. Oh, Southside Gang War is happening right now? Yay.
So eastbound Del Perro coming up to Light Invader, staying right for South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Movie Star Way.
No, that would be Minx of Mars character. Peaches.
285 EMS. Did you get a description
You know,
of the person
Peaches
who
and
opened
Wild
fire on you
RP?
when you arrived on scene?
I don't have a description. Basically, somebody came up to me and said, "Get out of here." And next thing I know, I heard a bullet hit my ambulance and I peeled off.
Copy.
North of Palomino, right onto the on-ramp for La Porta.
The person we have in custody doesn't have any affiliation on her record.
10-4.
Southbound on La Porta, going Kirkland Travel, taking La Porta lower. Southbound lower La Porta. Coming up to the Innocence exit, taking it, nope.
Yeah, that's why, that's one reason I didn't, you know, I mean, I know I kind of did it with Cricket, but I didn't want to just transfer old characters over.
Merging with upper.
Usually what made a character great is impossible to replicate anyways.
Cars gaining distance on us and starting to gap as we get to Miriam Turner overpass. Heavy traffic, be careful.
You have one go back up Bison.
I have Bundy with me. You're good.
Copy. I'm passing on left here.
363 10-8.
Eastbound Miriam Turner overpass, passing the big boobies.
Apparently, one of the vehicles on scene comes back to a BSK member.
10-9, you're a 10-1.
Yeah, Cricket
Sorry,
never had like
over
a super
I said you were 10-1.
long
Oh,
extended
the,
story or
one of the
anything like
vehicles
that.
on the shooting scene comes back to a
Oh, I
BSK
should-
member.
Copy.
I don't want to go in and just do cleanup on whatever's going on.
Down northbound, Legionsfield Freeway. Got distance on secondary, call it.
Continue northbound.
Obviously,
Legionsfield
Saf would
Freeway.
get super targeted.
Vehicles exiting, standby for 3. Exiting Labor, crossing over Labor, still northbound Amarillo Way. Back onto Legion Fields. Northbound leaves Bill
Yeah,
Freeway.
someone who was in a gang and joined the police force. They don't like
Taking a
that.
cut off near Capitol. Northbound towards the canals. Somebody go Palomino, somebody. Might go take that jump up to Palomino. Nope, left northbound. El Rancho Boulevard.
Welcome back.
Hey.
At least 2 occupants in this vehicle that we did see opening fire. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, crossing through Mirror Park. Basset Tavern. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching the casino. Crossing over Elgin, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Do you need additionals?
Have a great day.
Believe we have 4 attached to Chase, 3 attached to Chase right now. We should be alright. Actually, no. Give us 1 more. This is a south side shooting. Continue westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
363 attaching.
Channel 1 is available to transition this 80 into Channel 1.
Alright, everybody involved in the shooting then, and the south side incident, bring in Channel 1. Done.
I'm gonna cut this lady here go, because she's no weapon on her. She's only just our positive, but I have no proof she was involved in the shooting.
Copy. Do you want to question her and push her a bit further? See if we get some more
She just
info?
said that she got shot point blank in the face. There's nothing else that she told us. I mean, I can try talking to her a little bit more.
I just want to see if we can figure out what and caused all this. If they're attacking civilians at this point, nobody gang related, so.
Yeah,
We're continuing southbound Bay City Ave.
Got a black sports car that's taking interest in the chase.
Vehicle class?
Hold your spots, head pops. Hold your spots.
Four 5-1 returning to spot.
Yeah, just hold your spots for a few moments. We had a head pop. I'll advise once they're good to go again.
I also added everybody to the card.
Yeah, you're good to go in and take her to the hospital and question her. I got a lot of pictures and stuff I need to take over here.
Okay, well, since you and I are riding together, can we get another
I,
unit to transport and get a statement?
I broke my straw.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
I've told that one on this channel before.
Got a
Torch
vehicle
stop.
over here as well.
Torch.
Okay. I'm going to pull the
Uh,
cruiser around to where you're at. EMS is transporting the,
Did you know that somebody discovered
95
how
now.
to weigh a rainbow?
Or I guess 47 or
Yeah, they found out it was pretty light.
That's what I was saying is I don't know, so it's just going to be up to... Oh, I found more dead people.
How many?
What on earth, Harris?
I have 2.
Did you guys get a chance to search that Fudo on scene?
Nothing in it.
Hey, this individual in the ambulance is shot and it's a green well.
Bayo, are you still on radio?
Hey, Verm.
I see more individuals, both wearing green. Some tells me it's GSF and BSK.
Copy.
I do need 77s now, though. There's more than I thought there was going to be.
Where?
Okay, so we still have 3 units on the chase, so holding their positions, correct?
Confirm 337
10-4.
attack nap.
131 asked for 77 over to Innocence and Alta. Innocence and Power.
Wow,
sorry.
Harris. Okay. Wow.
Kit's at the hospital with the first person. I'm gonna come back to you guys.
How's Detective Life treating you, Detective-y? Wow, what a
285,
reply.
1080 is continuing. We're going to be eastbound San Andreas Ave, passing Burger Shot. Continue eastbound over South Rockford. Passing Wu Ching, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing over Palomino.
Hey, real quick, Carter, do not let her go from the hospital, please. Make sure she. Oh, you're back.
Kit's with her.
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
Alright, Kit, she's still in custody. Don't uncuff her.
Affirm.
Continue northbound Las Lagunas over Occupation. Vehicle 50 still continuing northbound Las Lagunas over Spanish. Left westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Ooh.
Passing Roosters.
Continuing westbound Eclipse, passing over San Vitus. Still westbound, crossing over Milton, transitioning now westbound West Eclipse. Still westbound West Eclipse, approaching Richmond Hotel. Passing Richmond Hotel, continuing on West Eclipse, crossing over Dorset, left southbound Morningwood, continuing southbound Morningwood, right westbound Marathon, left southbound North Rockford, left into the movie studio, continuing through. Transitioning to Heritage Way eastbound. Right eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino, approaching San Andreas. I-50.
Eastbound Vespucci. Passing Alta. Deer eastbound over Elgin. Speed's 120. Continue eastbound passing MRPD. For Poplar on the brakes, left northbound. Nope, continuing eastbound. Eastbound Vespucci.
363 secondary. Left, northbound, stand by. Left again, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
255 is clearing this vehicle for PBS.
Continue westbound San Andreas. Head back towards Legion Square. Passing Legion Square, westbound San Andreas. Left southbound standby. Alta Street. Right westbound Vespucci, VCB.
Westbound Vespucci, left southbound into the Alta Street apartment parking lot. Swap, bike, highway. Yeah, we got a bike on the highway. We're staying on this vehicle. The bike looked like a enduro bike. Subject had a black jacket on. Northbound Peaceful. Continue northbound San Vitas. I need you know with me so I can fit this.
Yep, catching up.
Where's my other two units?
Playing
here.
catch up.
Carcer, we're out. Carcer, yeah.
South San Vitus. Switching southbound Las Lagunas. To the Cerberus Parking Center. Passing through, coming out, crossing through Union Depository. Question mark coming out towards lower power. That's lower power. Integrity tunnel. Heading through the integrity tunnel, right, South Strawberry. Slowing, U-turning, now it's bound. Right.
That's the running on your inside?
Integrity.
Yep.
Through integrity to lower power. Crossing lower power, coming up now to Alta. Left South Alta.
They're gonna ditch his car, so if you're a parallel unit, try to think ahead and get ahead of them where they're gonna do a swap.
San Andreas. Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Left, coming out Dorset. Dorset. Did you take it?
Yep, 263. Westbound Dorset Drive. Continuing westbound Dorset. Passing golf course. Transition in westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Southbound Bay City. Left, northbound Boulevard del Perro. Left, westbound. Left again. Westbound. Headed towards Bay City. Southbound Bay City. Continuing southbound Bay City. Left again. Northbound San Boy. Marathon. U-turn. Back going northbound Bay City VSP.
Got through a parking lot. We're gonna be eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Right, southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound North Rockford.
5-1 got secondary, still southbound North Rockford, crossing Colorful. Up to Bob Smith PD. Bob Smith, still southbound North Rockford. Going left, eastbound Vespucci.
Hey, real quick, where were they shooting at that you guys started chasing them from?
I never had visual on what they were shooting at.
They were shooting at the building, like the port building, right there at the
Heavy
Olympic.
traffic in Uwu, lots of people, be careful with the 80.
Where were they shooting
Stall number
from?
2. Awesome.
From the,
overpass.
yeah, from the La Puerta to Olympic overpass, the tall one.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see, eastbound Innocence. This is the original traffic stop, holy shit. Well, eastbound Innocence trying to break ankles, now southbound Carson. Correct lanes to travel,
Bayo.
crossing to Carson.
You're good.
Slowing. Left, eastbound Davis. We're tripled, so pass whenever you have speed, still eastbound Davis.
Oh, that's why I passed it.
Right, Capital.
Pass.
See eastbound Capital. Popular coming up to fire station. Coming up to El Rancho. Right, southbound El Rancho. Southbound El Rancho, Pleasant Shovels, right, westbound Amarillo.
Oh.
Secondary 50.
The wrong way.
Primary take comms.
Copy, they're going behind. Stand by. Westbound, Labor Place, right northbound, Amarillo Way. Henry Legion Field Freeway, northbound. Continuing towards Del Perro. Gonna Del Perro.
Oh, why?
Vehicles in oncoming lanes. Taking the exit. Stand by. Off-road, they're northbound on Elgin.
My
Westbound
PC
Spanish.
stats should be in my about.
southbound power. Continue southbound power, passing occupation. Keep right. I'm gonna go left.
Yep.
This might get tight. Continue southbound power.
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Up southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta, crossing Innocence, passing the recycling center, approaching Davis. Right, westbound Davis, taking the opposite lanes of travel, on ramp to Dutch London, VCB.
Eastbound Dutch London. Past the Maze Bank towards the barrio.
I need fuel too.
Continuing eastbound, left, northbound Jamestown.
The alley,
left into
west.
the alley. They went north, I think.
I went south too. I'm gonna go towards Dutch London. Somebody needs to head north.
490, I'm north. I don't see anything yet.
Street is code 6 southbound Strawberry towards Maze Bank. They lost it.
We have an inkling that it's going to be BSK and GSF, and I think the people we were chasing were BSK, so keep your eye out for people wearing some red. He had a red vest on.
Downstairs.
I know that for sure. I don't have anything further.
I'll take the quickest of looky-loos on Broge.
I don't think they're going to be changing, so just code 6 around for it. What I do think they'll be doing is changing their vehicle.
Single soul on Broge Avenue.
Gonna just kind of drive past Farm CB and GSF are there as well. No one on BSK turf is dead. I also feel like usually when they win, they brag on Twitter. Farm dead as well.
Nothing on El Rancho over to the tow lot area.
Oh, it's the Christmas war again. Red versus green. Take 3,075. Wow.
Torture room area is clear.
All right.
That's crazy, man.
Welcome back.
Hey, man, it's me, Kurt Ingledan.
Check the BSK parking garage.
Okay. I have to go get pizza.
Hey, Bayo. Send it. All three individuals, we're not getting any information whatsoever. They're all part of GSF, but I have nothing on scene that's telling me another gang is involved just yet. I'm gonna cut them loose for now, but we got their names. So what I'll do is I'll run all the evidence, and then we'll put out warrants for them later if need be for gang related.
Copy. Have we had any medical calls over by the area they were fighting?
There's the
no,
one
no,
that
the one
EMS
that-
got shot at.
Yeah, Lyndon responded to that got shot at.
Wait, 10-9 that one?
No, other than the one that Lennon went to and got shot at.
Copy. I'm gonna check the area behind where we saw them shooting at from the highway. I'm gonna see if we have any down people over there.
Yeah, it's all good. If you can, look for casings too, because I looked at the highest overpass, I didn't see shit, so.
It was, if you look where right where there's the other on-ramp from La Puerta, it's that just where it starts to do the incline. I'll go over there too.
Yeah, if you could check that out for me, that'd be great, because I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
Is there a report up for this?
I'm about to pull one up right now. Alright, it's up.
Yeah, 255's got casings and blood on these roofs where they were shooting towards. I think they just wash away.
Yeah, I think so too.
Unfortunate.
Hey, try to get somebody that wasn't in the area to go check it real quick, because it might just be scuff. It's happened a couple times.
Copy. Anybody able to respond to my 20 over here off of Alta and Innocence rooftops?
37. Give me a second.
I'm on the northernmost building, closest to the highway.
We're coming up the roof now. Don't shoot us.
I see him now. I just had to look at it the right way. Try looking at it from a different angle, and sometimes that.
I've got it. I'll take a picture and I'll pick some up. Going for Sextus camera. Ooh, there's more down here.
Alright, I'm adding to the report right now.
I'm gonna go the other part of Olympic where they were shooting from. Or where the calls came from, at least.
We're good on the rooftops over here.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. I go down there because someone's like, food's ready. And then I go down there, and there's like half a slice of pizza left. And they're like, oh, the other one's coming out of the oven in a few minutes. So, you know.
Alright, we all good to collapse the channel to 2? Any objections?
None here.
At 932, his eyes on the latest A+, northbound Peaceful, 77's requested. They drove straight to us, left, westbound San Andreas.
26376.
Where may I go?
Right, northbound Ginger, cutting off-road. They don't know where they're going. Alright, they're U-turning. Now southbound Ginger. Continuing southbound through White Garage. Coming out to Vespucci. Cutting over, continuing southbound Peaceful, correction, Calais. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound South Rockford.
Attention.
You an A+. Continuing southbound South Rockford.
That's an A+ car.
Oh my goodness.
Left to eastbound South Arsenal.
363 attacks.
It's extremely fast on A+.
BCB? Oh, I see it. It's continuing eastbound Davis. VCB now.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Are you VCB too?
Yeah, I'm VCB.
Vehicle description?
It's
Yellow Lotus.
I just saw it. It just passed by westbound South Arsenal Street, VCB, by the rest compound.
The tracker's still on.
Yeah, it literally just passed me. Oh, Eva's on trial.
On the tracker right now?
It is northbound Alta. Northbound Alta passing scrapyard. A gas station right now, VCB.
I'm on Alta. I don't see it.
I see it. It just turned. It's going westbound Adams Apple towards Uwu. VCB. Bright yellow car.
I might be on La Puerta.
Tracker just updated.
I got it. Southbound Calais. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino. Left, southbound South Rockford. Left, northbound Calais.
You crashed straight into me.
Did I? I'm sorry. Continuing
You
northbound
them.
Calais. Approaching Vespucci. Continuing northbound through White Garage. Northbound Ginger, cutting off road, merging eastbound Del Perro. Probably gonna lose me on a straight, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Still continuing eastbound Del Perro.
Okay.
Approaching the
Yeah.
San Andreas exit, not taking it. Oh, they 1050'd. U-turning westbound Del Perro. Oh, they're taking the exit for San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, approaching Mirror Park left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, transitioning westbound.
Goodness.
Left southbound Elgin. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound standby. Power. Right westbound Haywick. Right northbound standby. Alta Street. Yes. Additionals
Yeah, we
requested.
needed one more. It's called Extrady Pass.
Continuing northbound Alta Street.
U-turn.
U-turning. Southbound Alta VCB. Continuing southbound Alta.
Scully, call it.
Yep, continuing as southbound Alta, passing Cerberus. Right, or left eastbound standby. VC.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Left again. Left northbound Lower Power.
PBS authorized on this. Oh, they're continuing westbound San Andreas. Radio check?
10-2.
10-2. There's a vehicle in depository, maybe setting up for pickup.
I'm pretty sure I have the vehicle unless you guys still have it, because I have an identical
have it.
car. Alright, we're going westbound Boulevard Del Perro, U-turning, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Movie Star, left eastbound Marathon.
I feel so bad.
What's the vehicle description in class?
It's a yellow in color Locust, A+, continuing northbound through an alleyway, right and immediate left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continue eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
This rain
left,
is really killing me.
Northbound Eastbourne Way.
I was doing so much
U-turning.
better earlier. I just was flawless
Again,
almost.
They're just going in circles.
Yeah, they're out westbound Spanish.
Secondary got comms westbound Spanish.
Motor's gonna parallel.
Continue westbound Spanish. Right northbound McQueen Thunder.
There are 5 units on this. Somebody needs to break off.
Tree 6 tree can break off.
Left westbound Wester Clip. That's in Richmond Hotel.
I'll find us a channel.
251 was the last one to attach. I can break off. Somebody's just got to take primary.
I'm lagging behind.
Channel 3 for the 80. Channel 3.
What is this? Okay. Wow. Tree 6 tree attempting to initiate a traffic stop on a black and color San King eastbound Ginger Street or San Andreas. Engine off, windows down. Well, you don't have a window. So engine off, please. Oh my goodness, it's Adelaide. Good evening, miss. One second. You sit tight, all right?
Okay.
Yes?
Hey, Scully, I have a question about that 80. How long were you in that before Bundy arrived?
I've been there for a while, but I was lagging behind. I'm happy to be out of it, so.
Okay, do you know who primary was?
I believe it was Kit.
Kit was primary?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
sorry, I'm on a traffic stop right now. Could I? I'm sorry. Could I
call
you right back?
Call me back.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
right,
fine.
thanks.
It's fine. All right, bye.
All right, sorry about that. I'm Deputy Scully Down with the PBSO. Could I see your identification,
Scully
please?
who?
Scully Down.
Down?
Correct, miss. Could I see your identification, please?
Do you need to see that, ma'am?
I-
I'm busy.
This is a traffic stop. You are required to present your legal identification at a traffic stop.
Miss, my best friend just died. Peaches got murdered, and you're pulling me over?
You need to be out there looking for her murderer. And I told all of you who killed her. And you're pulling me over right now? Are you kidding me, miss?
So I'm very sorry about that, miss. But yes, I am pulling you over and you do need to identify yourself. If you do not, you will be under arrest.
For what?
For failing
Being
to
in my
identify. For
pajamas?
failing to identify.
Mourning my best friend's death?
For failing to identify, miss. I'm giving you a lawful order
My
to
name is
present.
Adelaide Roach.
Alright, so present your legal identification.
Here.
Thank you.
Now hurry up. I have a funeral to plan.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend, but you are in a traffic stop. You are currently detained. You are not allowed to leave.
Why am I? Why? Why? What did I do, miss?
You sped. You were going 50 miles per hour.
Oh, I sped.
And that's only at what I clocked you at. You were going much faster. You were flying through red lights.
I was going what miles an hour?
50 miles per hour and a 35 is what I have you clocked at. It's on my radar. It matches the license plate on your truck.
50?
Miss, correct.
These roads are 60 miles per hour.
No, they are not. They are 35 miles per hour in the city.
Are you kidding me right now? Have you not been around? Have you seen these people flying so quick? Their car has made air, and they're now in airplane cars.
Yep, but you are the one that I am pulling over right now. So what I'm going to ask you to do right now, Adelaide, is I'm going to ask you to be stepping out of the vehicle. This does not mean that you're under arrest. Because I'm asking you as an officer in the interest of officer safety to do so. Because I am telling you to step out now.
I'm arrested for what?
You're not under arrest. I already said you're not under arrest.
All right.
Right? You are detained, which means you're not free to go, but you are not currently under arrest.
In my pajamas, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I am sorry, but that is what you chose to wear. Come over here and... Yeah. Would you come over here on the sidewalk, please? You can go ahead and sit on the bench here or something.
What? You're not searching my vehicle, miss.
No, I'm not searching your vehicle. Is there a reason that you'd be concerned I'd search your vehicle?
No, but you're making me sit on a bench. This has never happened to me in a traffic stop before. All
right. Well, it is something that we can do at a traffic stop, and it's up to officer discretion whether or not they want to. And
so I look like a drug addict now.
No, ma'am. I'm not doing anything about drugs right now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I'm going to go back to my vehicle. I'm going to check on information. Please stay away from your vehicle at this time. 363, I have a 38 on San Andreas. Is K9 available? Oh, we giving her a lot. We're giving. No, you can't make them wait for K9. I'm not. I'm just getting her paperwork done. But I was just seeing if there is any.
.490, I just witnessed somebody pulling out something out of a dumpster back here. Off of
Not
Power.
Winters. Whoops. That was a...
It is over in...
Okay.
They're pulling more out of the dumpsters. Right over here where the shootout took place. Right off Innocence. And the alleys across the street from Old Benny's. There's multiple individuals. I don't know what out of these dumpsters.
Need 77s?
They vacated, but apparently we need to start looking in dumpsters at these scenes.
All right, Miss Roach, I actually need you to get off the phone because I need to speak to you.
Oh, I was talking to my lawyer. What is it?
All right, well, you're always free to speak with your lawyer. However, having him come to the scene is not helpful for anyone. Anyways, I'm going to be citing you today for third-degree speeding and failure to stop, which is stop at a stoplight. It is going to be a total of $750 fine and 2 points off your license.
Are you shitting me?
No, I am not, ma'am.
What have I done to you, miss? You're making me sit on this bench in my PJs.
It is not my fault what you chose to go out in public wearing today, miss.
It ain't right. It's raining. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing. It's raining.
All right,
You
well,
crazy
I
lady.
apologize for your discomfort, but again, that's part of the choices that you made today. All right? So,
Why
I
does it
have
matter
your
what
ticket right
choices
here.
I made?
The choices you make or
You're
the
not
choices that get you
ticketing
into
me.
these. I am ticketing you, miss. You are receiving a ticket today.
I'm going to talk to your superior.
Okay, you are absolutely willing to do that.
I see that you're best, says detective. Well,
Mhm.
Aurora Rain is my best friend.
Yeah, Aurora Rain is also a friend of mine.
Oh, really? Well, I guess we're going to see who she chooses then. Because I'm going to call her up and tell her what you did to me.
All right, you are free to do that. Anyways, right here, if you go ahead and
Negative.
sign, signing is
They
not admission of guilt.
vacated.
It's simply that you received a ticket.
Looked like it was
did receive
BSK
it.
was digging into dumpsters.
All right, well, if you don't sign it, then you can't fight it in court should you choose to later.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah, all right. That's what I taught. Okay, I'm going to be getting you electronically billed for the fine, which is going to be $750.
Your name is what?
Detective Scully Down, badge number 363, PDSO.
363?
Mm-hmm.
Scully down.
Yep. You got it? Need me to spell anything? I can show you my my badge right here if that helps.
Yeah, show me your badge, miss.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm taking that down. I'm taking that shit down.
Please do. All right. At this time, I'm going to be returning my vehicle. As soon as I'm back in my vehicle and my lights are off, you'll be free to go.
All right. Have
Take
a
care.
wonderful day.
You too. Oh, Elfman 100% knows it's me too. Whoops. Great.
Guys, we have 10-8 units, so keep that in mind.
Radio check.
10-2.
2.
Never fear, triple stack, Princess Squad, 451, 10-8.
.490, 76 MRPD.
Limit 376, latest 911.
All right.
Dispatch 932, 1030 eastbound Vespucci with a black and colored taxi occupied one time.
Hello?
Hey, sorry, I can talk now.
Oh, no, you're good. I figured everything out.
Okay, all right.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I hope he's not like trying to go after Button. Like, I don't understand what. Fine, don't talk to me, Harvey. Just don't talk to me.
Over 123 at the 38 on Vespucci.
Tree attached into 38 on Vespucci.
What you eat?
Pizza.
$219, 1041.
Showing you 41 at 15:50:89.
I'll maybe blacklist you from that department too.
Oh god.
Wait, hold up a minute. Let me call you, Harper.
It's definitely Shannon. Jerry's just red.
PD from EMS, do we have a unit available to check out that GSF 911 before we roll in?
441's going to break off of this 38 and go to the 911 with you.
10-4, thank you. I am 76, but I'll wait for code 4.
Tree 6 tree, same traffic.
Lennon, can you take care of the people in the ICU? Just let them out.
Yeah, I can go do that while I wait for code 4.
Alright, 441, 23 on the scene.
363, same traffic.
Number 323.
977, I'm in a 1080 with a limo that T-boned me. They're parking at Rooster's Rest.
Ready?
Yeah, let me park up over here.
It's the drags.
20.
Rooster's Rest.
It says the 911 says behind Auntie's.
I'm en route.
Auntie's crib?
I don't know what Auntie's crib is, so let's have a
Well, I'd assume it's somebody's house, so...
LSPD, is there anyone here? LSPD police, anyone here? This is the police. Is there anyone that needs medical attention?
Is there anyone around here?
Anyone need medical attention?
Oh, she said medical detention.
Anyone need medical attention?
Dispatch 451 is going to be attempting a 38 westbound Spooky with a gray and color. It says Sultan on the side, so I'm going to call it a Sultan.
Is there anyone around here who needs help?
Coming over to us.
I'm not
Well,
getting a
maybe.
reply. And I don't know whose auntie they're after.
We're pulling into the parking lot off of Power Street. Alright, find a resting place through the parking lot of Power
Anyone here
Street.
need medical attention?
Gray and color Sultan. License plate sign.
Anyone here who needs medical attention?
Anyone here need medical attention? Anyone here need medical attention?
Is there anyone around here who's hurt, who needs medical attention? Please shout out, grunt, something.
Excuse
Sorry.
me.
Yeah, it's all good.
That is not my accent, but good luck.
Sorry, sorry, what's going on here?
No, they're saying there's no one around here that they know of, so, okay.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to have a look around, but there's nobody here.
Oh, no, we've been calling. No one's,
Yeah, there was a few 911s, and
What was it about?
just some injured individuals that
So-
we're not sure how they got injured,
well,
you know?
there's
I think there might be some. I think I saw some. Funny.
something definitely happened here.
I saw something on Full
Yeah,
Drive.
I was getting my we were getting our car cleaned, the car wash, and I
Really?
thought I saw 2 bodies down.
Why didn't you call it in?
I mean,
He
I
did.
did.
Because
He
they
was-
just
he
moved the
called it in.
bodies.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that, you know, they call it Auntie's house. You know, I think they're behind there.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Why have you got your gun on, officer? It's a bit weird.
I don't want
I
gang
don't
turf,
know
to
what
be
we're
fair, you know,
responding
so-
to, right?
No,
Dispatch 932.
It's a bit
For
weird,
traffic
to be honest.
Why?
It's expected.
Because
Worst people.
I'm a
It's
cop.
crazy.
Yeah,
Hello?
It's innocent to proven guilty, not guilty to proven innocent. What the fuck is this shit?
Have I pointed it at you? I'm here
No,
running
but-
around the
no, but
streets
it-
by
you should be
myself
de-escalate-
in
no, you
case
should
I
be
want to protect
de-escalating.
myself.
You-
I've heard that
you
people have been shot.
approached her.
You should be
Ah.
you
Well,
should
I
be
posed
de-escalating,
to see
not
if she was all
escalating.
right. I don't know what's going
I
on.
haven't
See the
escalated
fucking flashing
anything.
lights, you know.
Do I pose a threat, officer?
Alright,
A
fuck
threat
me
to
then.
who? Not to me.
Exactly. There you go. So why the fuck have you got a gun on?
Are we really doing this?
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? There's nobody here. There's some people down on GSF block though.
Mm-hmm.
Saw him when he was getting a car wash, you know.
Yeah, righty ho.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a good day. Yeah?
Enjoy.
I will. I'll have a fantastic
I'll take it easy.
Yeah.
Yep, take care.
Bye.
You ready? We'll move on.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh, by the way, is Max still around?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Max Wood?
No idea.
Never heard of him.
Really?
Yep. Do I have to
okay.
repeat myself? I have never heard of a man named Max Wood or woman or them.
Okay.
Why are you dropping on the floor, running around?
Do you need anything else? Or are you gonna go over to Forum Drive where we said that there was some down people potentially bleeding out? Have a good one.
Well, fuck my life.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they moved him over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go look.
Yeah, it's the food bags are messing me up.
Life Flight 24, RTB.
Okay.
There's a couple of poor downed individuals over here. Can you call an ambulance?
Yep, yep.
Oh no.
EMS from PD.
Holy shit.
Send it.
We've got multiple downed individuals here behind the car wash in the south side.
We just got back from the hospital and got shot.
Yeah, didn't I just speak to you before?
Yes. It was like 10
Akram,
minutes
do you have
ago.
an approximate number?
It looks like 2.
Akram, get it out to you shortly.
I've got one who is unresponsive and another one who is down. Looks like GSWs.
We're going to be in an active 80 with the taxi cab that had an officer northbound Power Street. Could use some backup if possible. We're going to have to break off of this soon, my unit. We're going westbound now through a garage. We're cutting across. We're parallel to Roosters right now. Left out Alta, right.
I didn't even get a
To another
chance to do
alley.
anything, though.
Are there going to be, nice Harvey, are there going to be any 77s available for this?
219 can be 76 or coming from Great Ocean.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I was the one they hit. I stopped and said hi, and then they faked injury, so I left.
Okay, so this taxi has hit you also?
Oh, A firm, yeah. Then they wanted like insurance claims, and I just dipped.
Is it a black and color taxi?
It has black on it, but the primary color is yellow.
Oh.
It's driven by, looks to be a white female, medium length, red or brown hair, and kind of like a kawaii voice, like half kawaii. I'd say about 50% kawaii.
What?
What's your 20?
What does that mean?
Well, imagine like a kawaii. We're eastbound, by the way, Eclipse. Imagine like what a kawaii voice is, but only like half of that. Eastbound, we're going on to Vinewood Boulevard now. Right, southbound Alta Street. Maybe a better comparison is like if a dog could
I literally
talk,
just
but
picked this
it's
guy up
swallowed like
maybe
a
20
squeak
minutes
noise,
ago.
so you're still getting like the
Alright, the
squeaks
one over
when it
here.
talks. We're southbound Alta now. It just got T-boned by a
He's
local.
not GSR positive. This one isn't.
Left eastbound Alta Street. We're approaching the old Lock Q. I'm sure a lot of you know what that is, and the Omega Old Courthouse. Right, southbound Power Street. We're going through the construction site now.
What did he
Harvey,
say?
I am taking away
He
your
said
fucking
it's
pursuit,
almost
sir,
as
after
if
everything
we
I've seen on
delayed
this
your
chase. Holy fuck.
response.
Is PBS authorized?
What does that even mean?
She did the loop-de-loop in the construction site. Does anyone have eyes?
I think I saw her go eastbound?
The construction
Yeah,
site.
it's because they sent the
She
911.
is in the construction site. I don't wonder where she was hiding.
I didn't see them come out, but I saw them peek around the corner here.
It's northbound Power Street right now. Good call out on that construction site. Northbound Power
comes
Street,
EMS.
right, eastbound, through an alleyway behind the pink cage. Alright, southbound Meteor. Another right, westbound Haywick.
They're right up here on the other side of the wall.
Speeds are in excess of 60 miles an hour. Holy shit. Left, southbound Alta. Other units can take over for the unmarked because we are gonna have to break off here in a moment.
What
Oh
is
my
that-
gosh,
what
she's
is
doing
that
it again once
horrific
she gets out of this construction site.
Are you crazy?
Maybe
I'm
we'll
asking
stay
you.
at
You said a
Alta.
horrific accident,
Yeah.
and I'm said with
Yeah.
dead people? Question
And
mark?
I
There
said,
is-
what dead people?
There is blood all over the front of that
Like,
doorway.
Okay, listen,
and-
don't tell this
box.
lady. She's already hyper. Good
I'm
night.
already hyper.
Yeah.
Jesus, maybe
Yeah.
have a
Now,
little
Del
cup
Perro
of tea,
eastbound
madam.
PCB.
Have a cup of tea.
Oh, the vehicle's gonna be flipped on the entryway. I'm also flipped.
All right. You said on the radio they
not
got
on foot?
shot, right?
Yeah, the
I
others might just
believe
be
so,
passengers in it.
but
Okay.
I'm
That
not
we're interested in.
100%.
All right. So I'm gonna.
I know that one is
Checking for-
non-responsive.
Yeah, this one was non-responsive, I'm guessing, because the other guy said something. Let's check. I'm gonna look for vitals.
195.
All right. So she hit Harvey, but if she hit you as well, then can you help process so you can hit her with the 2x?
Let's see.
From it was actually the black taxi that hit me. This is a different one.
Oh, okay. If you didn't get a description, then this is all Harvey. Those two people were in the cab at the time, though. So if you can try to get a statement from them, they might have witnessed her basically smash Harvey.
Copy that.
Also, Harvey, while I'm thinking about it, I know you're talking, but I'm going to have to take away your traffic stop cert as well. You stood in the dead zone, and you got absolutely smoked by this taxi cab.
I wasn't even in a traffic stop, Walton.
That's where it's taught. No, TNFPO for retraining on your pursuits in traffic. Thank you.
I wasn't even in a traffic stop, though.
We're gonna get a...
10-3, Harvey, there's an 80 or something.
Poor Harvey. I do not
Okay, thank you.
want to have to deal with gang back and forth stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, dispatch 451.
Well, I got to tell you this: it's better than going to the prison for 6 hours.
You're not wrong. Well, I mean, it's marginally. It's like,
yeah.
I don't know, because it's stuff they know who shot them down. Are they gonna tell us? No. Does it matter if we do anything about it? Is it gonna change anything? No. So.
No.
Yeah.
And the fact that those guys in red literally knew exactly where they were.
Knew, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The fact that the 911 came from their area, absolute nincompoops.
Yeah. They want to
and then
blame
they
us
drove
for that.
here. Then they drove here.
Then they came right over here.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I bet if we had GSR tested them, we would have found that they're GSR
Well,
positive.
These guys, is yours positive?
No, mine was not.
Yeah, mine is, but he was positive before. Do you know what I mean? Like 20 minutes ago.
Alright, thank you.
Well, you could check him for a weapon if he has a gun. Just
It's just me.
take it. Parole him for it. Like, I don't know. It's just...
It's a big improvement.
Not a 723 car wash.
You got
Which ambulance are they going into? This one over here?
I don't know yet.
Okay, alright.
Hey, so what's going on up in here?
It's GSF and BSK back and forth stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so we got anonymous 911s from the BSK block. Whenever they were looking around for downed individuals, we couldn't find anybody. Then 2 BSK blokes come out and start saying, "Wow, you guys are so dumb. They're over here," you know. And they told us, like, I think they're right over in this area. So we came over here and found them. Yeah,
Then they drove up.
Then they drove up and told us that we delayed their treatment and stuff like that by coming to their block first. So I've no doubt they're the ones who did it, but at the same time, it's back and forth stupid gang skirmishes. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of trouble to try and track them down and GSR them now.
There was a woman with white hair asking if they were under arrest.
I mean, I'm sure this
so
won't be
just
the only time
advised.
you're dealing with it, so.
Nathan, she's chasing.
But yeah,
You know how they are.
I think these 2 just got jumped. One of them's not even
hears sirens
GSR
and
positive.
turns up.
The other one, I think Ruby literally just dealt with them. Like, they literally just got out of the hospital from being shot up at another incident.
Tango 152, 23 SMH.
So we're just getting them to the hospital.
123 SMH.
Oh, look, the other side of his house has been all shot up. There's blood and stuff. I haven't tried to collect anything because I don't know what's related and what's not, because it seems like everything's just ongoing skirmishes down here.
I'll let you make the judgment call here, but obviously, if the weather is bad, I would assume anything on the ground is relatively fresh, like it right after it rains.
True.
Also, we've done, our boys at the lab, typically blood samples start to degrade after, let's just say after an hour, they are for sure degraded, and the wind will sweep away the casing. So that That's not going to tell you exactly, but it will help you narrow down a timeline. You know, if there's like an hour between incidences, then chances are everything you're looking at is from that incident. Just something to keep in mind.
No, it's just, yeah, it's, you know, one of those things where they know exactly who shot them, but they're not going to say who, and
oh, of course
it's
not.
it's just back and forth stuff. I'm more inclined to just, if they've got a weapon, take it, charging for it, then send them back out there, I guess. Because we're not going to get much else for it anyways.
Have you thought about getting them for gang related, or is there just nothing to support that?
Oh, I'm sure it can be supported, but we don't have the BSK guys, and we don't think we really have a lot to push on it.
Yeah, I hear you.
I think they had a large shootout like an hour ago or hour and a half ago. I don't know. I was dealing with other things. I think I was chasing a car involved from that.
Bear's calling me on.
I don't know what they want.
Hey, Bear, how was your conversation?
I know there's some other shit that's been going on like across the street.
Scully.
Right? Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, what was that?
You available to come to the hospital?
Yeah, I can come over there. I was just filling in some other officers here.
You're good. You're good. Go ahead and do your thing. Break off. I can get filled in later.
Yeah.
It's not that big.
No, maybe just catch up. If you're not doing anything, or are you actually in the middle of something?
36376 SMH.
Is there a report up for the taxi?
I'll get one on right now.
Street 23 SMH.
We left the hospital. We changed our clothes, grabbed food, went back home, and got shot down. I got hit in the back. I didn't even see anything.
Do you recall any faces, any clothing, anybody like that may have injured you?
No.
No,
like
not
I
even
said,
a
I got-
voice.
Yeah.
Not
Got shot in the
even a
back.
voice. Crazy.
Were you shot where you were found? Or were you shot elsewhere?
451's
Who
gonna
was
be
shot
on
in the head? I
38
don't know.
southbound Olympic Freeway
I was
with
shot
a gray
in the
colored
back,
car.
fell over, and
Where
just
were
ended
you when
up
you were shot in the back?
backyard.
We're gonna be underneath
I
the
was
highway.
running to the back because I was getting shot at.
So somebody shot you at the front of the house?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, it came from the front,
It's a
so I hopped the
coil.
fence to
Trying.
run to the back, and I got shot in the back. So I don't know. I don't know where they were or who it was.
Okay. All right.
Apparently it's a gray in color rated.
Well, as usual, you know, I've got your identification again, Frankie.
Yeah, you still have my number.
Yeah, I've still got your phone number. If you recall anything, you need to call me and let me know. I'm going to
Okay.
text you my number.
Okay.
You know, and if anything comes to your mind or if your life is in danger again, I suggest you call 911. You know, and we'll come down and try our
shots?
best. I'm not sure. We'll try our best to take care of, you know, whoever it is that is trying to, you know, injure you or harm you. Does that okay? Does
Okay.
that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Appreciate that.
I mean, the last thing we want is any of our citizens to be shot at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody likes that.
Nobody likes that. Ma'am, do you remember anything at all?
No,
No.
not really. I tried, but I don't remember.
Hey guys,
Okay.
some naked hippies breaking into a chicken factory.
All right,
apparently.
so you know how it goes. I'm going to let you out of cuffs.
Appreciate you.
You okay, Scully?
Yeah, I'm all right. We're letting her go as well, right?
Yep, just as long as you've got identification and just got a phone number off of Frankie here.
Miss, if you could flash your ID for me, please. Is it Is it Phoebe? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
All right.
All right, folks. Call a friend. Get yourself a a ride home. Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably see you again. Probably just waiting somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. You guys need to go this way.
Okay.
Wrong way. Hopefully, we don't see you again.
Ruby, I'd like to go back to that scene and grab the casings and blood I saw there.
Okay.
Tree 23, scene of original shooting. Hi, miss. I'm just here to get some evidence.
Hi, if you're here, no, don't worry about it. Go for it.
That same person plays Nancy? Yes. See the blood splattered all over the place. Oh my goodness. Hello?
Hey, Scully, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
You got a minute?
I do, although I'm in the middle of
Chase?
grabbing evidence for a scene.
Oh, here, give me a call when if you got time tonight. Otherwise, I can try linking up later.
Do we
Sure.
have a vet on duty?
I can do that.
All right.
Yep.
Fantastic. Talk to you soon.
Affirm.
Hey, ma'am, do you got a sandwich?
I've got some donuts.
I am so hungry.
Here, you can have some donuts.
What happened? Everything all right?
Like some people, a couple of people got shot back there.
You
and
guys
then
got
they
shot
were
around here.
Transported to the hospital. So a couple of hours. Oh, that was you guys.
Getting a 77 under Olympic. Yeah. This woman stepped on a.
They're just
chicken,
picking
it
up
might be dead.
evidence
This
out
is
front,
escalates
I
whatever.
think.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some evidence here. It looks like you guys got shot here, so I'm just grabbing stuff.
Long time no see, peeps. What's up? What's going on here?
I'm waiting for the barbecue to start.
Yeah, just round 2. Oh, we're doing a barbecue?
Yeah, we're doing a barbecue. They're just picking up evidence. They said there was a big accident in the lands with dead bodies and just like where's the dead bodies? I have no fucking idea.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I don't want to tamper with evidence, but are you done at the front door?
Yeah, I'm done at the front door.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, guys, I'm out of your hair.
Okay, ta-ta.
Tree 6 Tree 76 MRPD for evidence processing. Boy, I'm anxious about talking tonight. I'm always gonna say. I mean, his article kind of came out and just threw people under the bus. I don't know what he would want from me if he's quit.
219 from 374.
Hey, lady. Hello, car. Hey, Cam. Lucas Lavender. It's nice to meet you.
It's Kit.
Kid?
Kit, yeah.
Oh.
Kit
Hey,
Archer.
kid. Like katana? Ooh. Is that why you have a katana?
No, somebody gave it to me, so.
Oh, really?
I'm wearing it. Yeah.
It's very pretty.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm good. You know, I don't really come around these times. I'm a shift 3 baddie. You know, best shift 3. But I like to dip my toes in other times every now and then. Sometimes I stay.
It's pretty slow right now.
Oh, really? I can't tell. So what do you do around here?
What do I do? What do I do? I patrol. I ride around on a motorcycle. That's kind of cool.
You like motorcycles?
Yeah.
Fun.
And I'm about to go ride around with him, and we're gonna go look for weed.
Really?
Yeah. What did you say your name was?
Lucas Lavender.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Lucian, have you met Lucas? Oh, okay. I guess you're not ugly.
Hi, Lucian. How are you? I'm really good. No, it's okay. You know, one day, Lucian, you will meet a very, very, very good, plastic surgeon, and you won't have to suffer looking like that anymore.
What do you mean?
Well,
I like his face.
You know. Sure, but really, it's for
Yeah, of course he'd be on the phone. He do be phone guy? Yeah. Turn off the sounds on this. They drive me crazy.
Dispatch, be advised, the chicken did live. We're good.
Oh my god, hallelujah!
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm doing.
Why do you sound so sad?
Yes, text. I eat food, you weirdo. Yep. I do. just one gun shot them down. 42341. Unknown DNA. It's just hers.
44176 at 31 Alpha North Sheldon.
Knight wants to talk to us. Wants to call us on the phone. So, you know, he just quit and, you know, left to kind of set stuff on fire behind him.
Four for one is 23 at the North Sheldon robbery. Any 77s available? I do have a car on scene.
316 can 76. Be there in about 2 mics.
Oops, why did I do that?
441, do you still require additionals?
A firm, yes please. I'm watching a vehicle westbound North Sheldon Ave.
Copy that. 4976.
Hey.
Hey, Scully, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
I wanted to reach out to every person that I can, detectives especially, to let you know that I very much I'm sorry if I let you down in any way. And I hope that you will be in good hands.
Yeah, I think we will be.
I know with the amount of I guess active investigations and things that have been happening, we haven't been able to I guess really evolve to that next level that we had desired, which is start training and facilitating the things that I think upcoming detectives like yourself need in order to succeed. And obviously for that, I apologize. But I wanted to give you an opportunity to ask me any questions that you may have. And I'll try to answer them as honestly as I can.
I know that's a hard one. There's been a lot going on since the war and everything.
Yeah, that's true.
What were you hoping to accomplish sending Veronica in? At the villa?
That was a order from Senator Davis.
So it was
It's going to happen
Davis who decided that?
Yes. Yeah. I merely facilitated increasing her probability of exiting safely. It's either that or, well, who God knows what would have been suggested. She's also a willing participant, believe it or not.
That was my understanding. I just didn't understand the logic of the entire move, sir.
Oh.
everything about it, none of it made sense that anyone would expect for her to walk out of there alive. No matter if she was successful planting the bomb or not.
Scully, were you still up and about during that whole thing?
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah, that was one of the the difficulties within this whole thing is there were so few people up, it was hard to gauge who could help, explain what had transpired. I think
In fairness, no one has really asked for a list of the people who were up and witnessed any events, and no one's really asked a lot of questions. And the questions that have been asked have been about our feelings towards what happened, not about facts about what happened. So.
And that, I think, is a big part of why I decided to step down. There's a lot of look, I think with you kind of, I don't want to taint your outlooks towards things. But by, diving too deep into my reasons. But you're not wrong. And I think that was a big part of why I couldn't stand idly and just continue on as if nothing happened. And while my resignation may not ring for everybody, I'm hoping what I am able to achieve in the next coming weeks may hopefully change that tone. I think the voice of the people is needed, and I'm moving into investigative journalism. Hopefully, providing a platform for voices such as yourselves, detectives, and those civilians to be heard. And I think that's what people want, to be heard, even if we may not agree with what they say. And if things go well, I'm looking to run for Senate.
For Senate?
Yeah.
I guess we'll see. I don't know. I've been outside of a lot nights, so I don't necessarily have the most formulated opinions on a lot of stuff. I've sort of been riding out the storm. But I wish you luck with that.
Oh, yeah. If you ever need anything, Scully, obviously I can't assist with, directly with investigations, but I've always got plenty of advice and information that could be useful. So.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Oh, you take care.
You as well. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to know what to think. Because he sounded pretty enthusiastic about, I'd say take Claire. Funny that, oh, he did. Funny that, isn't it? Scully was pretty much a ghost for the war. I mean, it's because I wasn't talking a lot, And I didn't have a big hand in anything. I don't know. I'm good at getting overwhelmed and not saying a lot. Hey, Richie the Red. Thank you. I am about to sneeze. It's also because Scully wasn't gung-ho for the war, nor is ready to jump on a high horse like others. She went and did her job and came back to her routine. Yeah. And saved her judgments, you know, until she had more pieces. Kind of like a detective should. I don't know. Don't need another senator that's okay with EMS being sent in on a death mission. Well, he's throwing Davis under the bus. So, and it does line up with what Scully knows, is that Davis was directly involved in that decision making. But at the same time, this is like, for Scully, it's like even if your intention was just to like end it and to save as many lives as possible, why would you have thought that plan would work? And like, I don't know. Well, there's complacency and there's the senator's word is law type thing. Like, in this little universe, the senators can technically do no wrong. They just, I don't know. And the thing is, you had so much info that High Command were losing their minds trying to figure out, and nobody bothered to ask. That's so sad, Harris. It's so sad. I mean, Scully had it, but she just, because of information security, she's not out there shouting it out and stuff either, you know? It's, I don't know. Scully tries to be professional. Yeah, In IRL, it's like a sergeant saying no to a general in the middle of the battlefield. Not yeah, like you're supposed to just follow the direction of. It's rough, but yeah. You're supposed to follow orders, and it's really hard to. Like you're technically supposed to follow orders, even if they don't make sense to you. Like they're not supposed to necessarily make sense to you. Yeah, good soldiers follow orders. Is that always the right thing? But they don't always have all the pieces to know whether or not it's the right thing too. So it's complicated. But like, technically, a good soldier follows orders. You know, like it's the one giving the order who is supposed to be responsible for that decision. It's rough. I do not do well with making uninformed decisions. Neither do I. Especially if they're like hard decisions, you know? Lorenzo. Then after the war is when everyone decided if it was right or wrong, and we get the Geneva work. Yeah. 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 Just gonna finish fleshing out this little report here. They're trying to call war crimes not even war crimes. The ARP is there with the United States. He just hasn't signed Geneva. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. People are just, I've said it before, people are just picking laws from anywhere, and they're picking them based on whether or not they fit the narrative that they want to push. That's all there is to it. You know, they want to be basically they want to be angry about what happened. Which is fine. But you know. Eliana Peach's car was murdered. E. Carter was on patrol when a 911 call came about an individual with blonde hair that was seen bashing a woman over the head at LSIA parking lot. When Carter was en route, there was another 911 call stating there was blood everywhere and possibly a body as well. Carter arrived on scene and saw a black Sand King, therefore spoke to the individual. The lady driving the Sand King was identified as Adelaide Roach, and she said that she received a ping there by her boyfriend. Oh, her boyfriend. Carter asked her to stay downstairs for the time being and clear the whole parking lot. The first parking lot was completely clear, therefore officers went to the other one. Carter then found an individual on floor 4. They looked to be in a very gruesome way, as if somebody repeatedly hit their body in the head with a baseball bat with maybe spikes on. Carter tried to give medical care but was not getting any response, therefore called EMS in immediately. EMS gave medical treatment, however, there was no response where she was moved to hospital and pronounced deceased. On the scene, a large pool of blood as well as brain matter and bike tracks in blood. Only 2 individuals sniffed out in the area, Adelaide Roach and the victim. Roach was in possession of a baseball bat, which upon inspection did not appear as though it had ever been used or swung. A call for her boyfriend telling her to come down here since they've been fighting and he's been a little violent. Roach states her ex-boyfriend's name is Baz. Baz Kerrigan. Allie Roach states Baz Kerrigan broke up with her and she's alright about it. Allie states that earlier Baz Kerrigan went to jail and called Adelaide Roach and told her to meet at the Del Perro Pier. Baz then attacked Adelaide Roach with a bat. Allie Roach states that Baz Kerrigan was an OxyContin addict. Now Baz Kerrigan is on the meth pipe. Allie Roach states she does not remember Baz's last name, but his phone number is. Okay. Okay. Goodness. I can't really prove this is related to anything, so I'm just gonna toss it. Okay.
I heard a boat. I thought he had a boat.
Everybody's doubling up.
Well, I guess I can deploy the boat from the land here.
I'm staying close to the coast because I don't know how to swim.
Yeah.
I'll leave it 3 transition.
Thing
light
is,
flight-
there hasn't even
light
been
up.
anyone putting ads in the paper for Benson's Back
Yeah,
Alley
be
Odors.
advised, I got him.
Motors. I think the only guy who
Yay, for
does it
the island's
is Ed
closed.
Burt,
Do you want me to
and
try and
he's
get to
awake
shore?
when I'm not.
Yeah,
So
try
we
to
tried
take him back to
talking,
main shore if you
like
can.
Sebastian was
Yeah, I
gonna
don't wanna
look
go to the
into
island.
contacting him for us, but he has not been around.
Alright, well, good luck, mister. Well, I just got on duty, and then I went to house robbery, and I caught the house robber, you know, they got caught, cause, you know, they can't, there's no chance against this, you know. I basically stole a box,
They got him. Oh.
Tex wouldn't have any in stock. They're only available from Benson's Back Alley Motors, apparently.
Tango 152 slowly swimming back to the lighthouse.
363 10-8. Any actives requiring additionals?
EMS, be advised, I'm on land right now. I'm going to be to the north of the lighthouse on the dirt path, nearest to the campground. I'm going to try and see if I can get this guy some medical as best I can until you guys get here.
10-4.
He hasn't responded yet.
I gotta get out of this water before I freak out.
Local EMS rescued Hubcap from water. In case anyone was looking for him. Gunshots in the area. I see a woman injured near a red truck at the dam.
Dispatch, should we put a
Damn.
PD tow on duty? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna
We do.
Oh,
Alex
okay.
chose
So-
the yellow pages.
Are they standing out there? Or if so, can they come to Diamond Hand?
Can you call them? He was just on a call.
Oh, I'll just call them. Okay.
The issue there, Molten, was there is no dispatch on duty.
There you go, dispatch is 41.
No, that's my cadet, Chewie.
Oh.
423 to 502 direct. Your cadet has shit comms. 423 to 502 direct.
Five oh two 41. Just saying that to the dispatch.
Right. Can you is there PD tow out there by MRPD?
Hey firm, there's one just sitting here in a chair.
All right, Dale, you're gonna learn how to ride passenger in a tow truck and look at a car. Have that PD tow come up to the Diamond Hand Casino parking lot, please, and hitch a ride with them.
Copy that.
And then apologies, I didn't hear, but whoever's FTO that is, can you just head down here too?
Copy.
Hey, Mess? You with me here? Miss, you with me? I was responding to this 911. 363 responded to 911 at the dam. There is a woman here bleeding heavily from the leg. All right, give me a second here. EMS from PD.
Send it.
Send it.
Mirror Park Dam, got a woman who's bleeding heavily from the leg. I'm going to try and apply a tourniquet.
10-4, we'll be there as soon as we can.
Oh, I can't spell tourniquet. Just give me a second. This is not going to feel good, good lass. All right, here we go. Gonna try and... Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, miss, but I've got to keep you from bleeding out. Adelaide, is this Adelaide?
Yes.
Okay, all right. EMS is on the way.
Okay.
It's all right. You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
All right.
It hurts.
Yep, it is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt really bad. Yep, and a minute and a half or so here, I'm gonna
EMS
readjust
is
this.
bringing the person from the lighthouse
It is
down
to
to
absolutely gonna keep
SMH.
hurting. All right, you got shot, and I'm sorry. We're getting EMS on the way here. I'm gonna do my best to keep you from bleeding out right now. So I just need you to focus on breathing. Okay, you can hold my hand if that helps.
I want to hold your hand.
Okay. Yep. Yep, they're on their way, miss. Do you remember anything that happened? Is the person still going to be in the area?
I don't know.
Okay, all right. You can't remember if they drove off? Did they drive away?
They ran up the hill.
They ran up the hill?
There was a couple of them.
There was more than one of them?
It's the same person who killed Peaches.
Okay.
My best friend.
Okay. Do you have a name, Adelaide? Do you know their name? Hey.
Their name? I don't want them to come after me.
They've already come after you, Adelaide. Doesn't change anything.
They're gonna know.
No, we've got lots of ways of knowing things, and they've already come after you, Adelaide. They can't do anything worse. Okay, hang on. This is gonna hurt again. Okay, sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
Stop doing that.
I have to do it, otherwise you might lose your leg. EMS from PD?
Send it.
Are you still on your way to the dam at Mirror Park?
10-4, I'm 76.
Yeah, it's
Lifelight 23 SMH.
night for EMS as well as PD. It's just low numbers and lots of stuff going on.
Tiger 15276, 52 requests.
You know,
Alec. Yeah. What?
I don't wanna. You're right. I guess they're gonna get in trouble, right?
Yeah, there's usually evidence for this type of stuff, Adelie. We've got investigated. But you helping us out helps stop this sort of stuff from happening in the future.
I see. It was a man named Otto.
Otto?
Otto.
Do you know his last name? Oh my goodness, it's J Brands. It's J Brands. Okay. Okay, alright. I'll be looking into it. Sorry, again, this is gonna hurt really bad. Take this elephant.
Otto Harrison.
Otto what?
Otto and Harrison.
Otto and Harrison?
Yes.
Okay. Otto and Harrison. I saw the name. I think I saw one of those names associated in her report. The report on Peaches.
Lima 376.
Is it just them two, or is it anybody else? Oh my goodness. EMS. Where are you?
It was more people.
There was even more people than two?
Yes. Otto and Harrison, they set me up.
They what?
They set me up to be here.
Do you know why?
Because I told y'all about Peaches. My friend who died today.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, hold strong, internets. EMS from PD, should I self-transport? We've been waiting out here for quite some time.
I'm Mike out. I'm literally right around the corner.
I need Officer Bundy.
Officer Bundy? Okay, well, I know Bundy personally. We're both detectives together. We're gonna work to try and figure this out. Hey, Gear Bear. Bayo's coming. Might be Bayo now.
Scully, we're almost en route here. EMS, did you respond? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I see you behind there, A-firm.
Yep, I see you coming.
637 call.
I need Bundy.
we're gonna get this figured out. So it's Adelaide Roach. She says that she was attacked by multiple people. She's been shot pretty bad to the leg.
EMS is here.
I'll fill you in on some more stuff once we get all this situated.
document
Scully.
Yeah, I read a related report already.
Someone's stealing an ATM.
Gonna kill me.
Yeah, I believe you.
I
I'm
think it's
sorry.
just gonna be around the car. I'm
Okay,
not
she's
seeing
been
anything
shot to the
else.
leg. I've applied a tourniquet, which I've been loosening every 3 minutes.
We've got a
I
black
have
and colored
pat
bison and a man
the
walking
wound with
slowly
gauze.
creeping away, going, "Don't mind me."
Yeah.
You're
I'll turn her over to you.
Right now, we've got Wish.com Philly Milton here.
Alright, hold on. Alright, sweetheart.
All right. She says.
Sorry, I'm just like taking it all in right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
She says that Harrison and Otto sent her up here because she told us about her friend Peaches being murdered. But she said there was more than
that sounds
just
right.
them two. So I think we could probably get more from her once she's stabilized and we can speak to her. But that's what
Sounds like a plan.
she's said so far.
Okay. You're just gonna follow her to the hospital. Are you gonna like put her in an interrogation and interview her, or what's your plan there?
I'm just going to be interviewing her as a victim, in all honesty.
Yeah.
I mean, from this, it sounds like she was brought up here and executed. Or something along that line,
Am I okay
or
to take her to the
punished.
hospital?
Because it is a gun.
She good to go to the
She gonna get loaded up?
Yes, she is. Sorry.
No, you're okay. We were kind of.
I missed the first part of the conversation. Do we have any idea who this might be behind it?
There's a report. I'll get it up for you in a second. This is in reference to.
Yeah, and she also asked for Bundy a few times. So I don't know
For
if he.
Bundy?
Yeah, I don't know if he knows more, but yeah, there's a report about someone named Peaches being murdered.
91947 investigative.
She witnessed it, and she's claiming that they attacked her because she told us about it.
Scully.
Yes.
After you're done interviewing her and everything, and you have the information on this, could you please just let Erin Carter know all about this as well, because she was looking into that original Peaches murder, I believe.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna
Bundy
go
as well.
follow up with her to the hospital if you guys want to process anything that could be found. She said they ran up the hill, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can run up this hill, but yeah, that's what she said.
If you need anything from me, just let me know.
Stolo.
We're walking back to the bison.
Right. 363 76 SMH to attend the victim there.
Scully, did you document this car at all?
I have not had an opportunity to process anything on scene. I was keeping a woman from bleeding out.
All right, we'll handle the scene for you.
Thank you.
Just for your information here, I'm only seeing one type of gun casing here. This car is it's got a screwdriver in the ignition, so it's stolen.
10-4. I'll put a report up as soon as I'm at SMH. I think it's funny how the people from Wild are
251 from
like
499.
finding each other.
And then
251 from 499. did you take a picture of the car when it was still tied?
They all lived under a bridge with each other
Hey,
at one
bro.
point. It's so funny.
Alright, I'm giving him an unauthorized parking ticket minimum.
That's a great place to start as a new character, too.
Alright, sweetheart.
If anything, the Wild Invasion makes for a good offset for the RP starved comps. Yeah.
Okay. Feeling a little better?
Much better, a little bit. My leg is killing me.
Oh yeah, sweetheart. It's hopefully she'll give you something for the pain, okay?
All right.
All right, I will leave you in good hands, okay?
Thank you.
I hope your day gets better, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Lima 3 from Tango 152.
Send it.
Do we have any outstanding calls?
I believe we are all caught up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Adelie. So I want
Scully
to...
from Molten.
Oh, 1 second. Send it.
Can you have the doctors see if she has any signs of being either beaten with a bat or stabbed with a knife?
10-4 will do.
Thank you.
All right. Dr. Kate, does it look like Adelie has been beaten with a bat or stabbed with a knife at all? I'll DM her. I can find her. Why is this done?
Tango 152 from Lima 3.
Send it.
25 at the firehouse, please.
10-4, I'm here.
Yes, Dr. Kate. Dr. Kate, does it look like Adelie has been stabbed at all or beaten with a bat? Malton from Scully.
Send it.
She does not appear to have been attacked with a knife or a bat.
Okay, that's what we need to know. Thank you.
Yeah, just a GSW to the leg.
They're gonna kill me.
So, Adelie, I'm just gonna try and ask you. Are you able to talk to me right now? I want to take down your statement.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you said that Otto and Harrison sent you up there?
They set me up. They act like my friends and they set me up.
Sent you up to the dam.
They set me up to get kidnapped.
They set you up to be kidnapped?
That's right.
So how did they do that? Please explain.
Otto called me and he said, I need to meet you. I need to meet you right now. And I said, I'm busy. And he kept saying, I need to meet you right now. I have to meet you right now. I don't have no time. And so I said, fine. And he said, where are you? And I told him. I told him where I was. I was on Strawberry and something else at the taco shop on the south side. You know where that is?
Yeah.
That's where they took me.
Dispatch 374. Princess Squad looking for a new designated driver.
Crazy ex-boyfriend was there. But he didn't hurt me. He let me go.
Who was the crazy ex-boyfriend? Baz Kerrigan. Hey, It's alright, Natalie. You're safe here, alright?
Alright. I just don't want him to come after me. He was mad about earlier.
Alright, well, I read another report. Would this be Baz Kerrigan?
911.
Yes. I told y'all he'd come for me. You didn't do anything.
So you're saying that Otto asked where you were. You were at the taco shop in the south side, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you said that's where they took me. So did multiple people show up and take you from there?
Yes.
All right. How many people?
Four for one
There
is
was
76 on the Los Santos Freeway, northbound by the casino. I have one downed individual.
5 men.
Do you know who all they were? Who all them were?
I don't know if I should say. Will you find them?
We're definitely gonna need backup for a 77
We're gonna
on
be
me
trying,
here.
Adelie. You have already told us
251.
information. There's no reason to just
We
give us partial
got
information.
a vehicle that was in the area of a shots fired. There was a local down on scene,
Well,
and this
one
car
had
kind
a
of
mask.
just peeled out of the area.
So I don't know who
didn't stop when we yelled
one
at it too, but
was.
we're treating it like a traffic stop for now.
What about the others?
Well, 2 was. I
Final
don't know
stop's
who
gonna
2
be
was. I just
westbound
know it was
Spanish vehicles. One
my
time's occupied. It is a Rebel 4x4, I believe, is the vehicle.
And
There's also a fancy looking car with the underglow on scene as well.
Okay,
Now
so
it's
it was
taken off.
Baz Kerrigan, it was
made a left
Otto,
southbound
and it was
Power
Harrison,
Street.
and then 2 others who you don't know who they are.
You require additional?
That's right.
Stand by. No, we do not.
Okay, so you say they took you. How did that go down? Walk me through it.
They got out.
Updated comms, are you pursuing that vehicle?
Out of what? Out of that red bison or a different vehicle?
That's right.
It's complicated what happened, but we are not pursuing the vehicle currently. We are VCP UTL.
All right, so they got out. They were wearing masks.
That's right. Did they force me in the back seat?
How did they force you? Did they threaten you with weapons?
Yes, ma'am. They had guns. What's that?
Okay. And from there, what happened?
They drove to the dam. And they started yelling at me. Did you tell on us? Did you tell the cops we killed Peaches? Did you tell? And I said no. And my boyfriend was gonna let me go, and he did. And then Harrison turned around and shot me. He said something about somebody not taking him seriously and shot. Then I got shot. Ex-boyfriend, by the way. He's crazy.
Wait, Harrison's also your ex-boyfriend?
No, just Bass.
Wait, so who shot you? Was it Harrison or Baz?
Harrison, Bass
Okay.
didn't hurt me.
All right. All right, so I'm going to read this back to you, right? So you said Otto and Harris... is it Harris or Harrison?
Harrison.
All right, so Otto and Harrison set me up to be kidnapped. Otto called me, said, I need to meet you right now. He was really insistent that you meet him immediately. He asked where I was, and I told him. I was on Strawberry at a taco shop on the south side. That's where they took me. My crazy ex-boyfriend, Baz Kerrigan, was there, but he didn't hurt me. There were 5 men in total. I didn't know 2 of them, but the others were Baz, Otto, and Harrison. They got out of the red bison wearing masks. They forced me in the back seat, threatened me with guns. They drove us up to the dam. They started yelling at me. Did you tell on us? Did you tell the cops we killed Peaches? And I said no. My boyfriend was going to let me go, and he did. But then Harrison turned around and shot me. He said something about people not taking him seriously, and I got shot. Is that all correct?
It sounds right.
Okay.
I just thought Otto and Harrison cared about me after Peaches died. Otto even said goodbye to Peaches. So I don't understand why.
And this is how we have Tommy Two Snakes versus Baz.
He was on Baz's side.
Electric
I don't
Boogaloo.
understand any of this, and I don't want to. I just don't want to be in this city no more. I want to move to Polito. They're crazy.
Oh, please don't move to Polito. Yeah, I'm sorry. Was your vehicle at the place you got kidnapped from? Your Sand King, your Black Sand King?
I was with a friend in their car. They left my friend alone, and he left.
And he didn't say anything to anyone about you being kidnapped?
It was some stranger.
You don't know who it was?
No.
Okay.
Yes. Can I come live with you?
No, sorry.
What am I gonna do by myself? They're gonna kill me, and I ain't no criminal.
Oh, grape seeds.
Look me up. Look me up.
Huh? Huh. I need to... Yeah.
I ain't no damn liar. Please. I have to go somewhere safe. You can't just let me out of here.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to do anything about that mess. I recommend that maybe you change up your appearance a wee bit. You try and lay low. Maybe find some friends who aren't associated with the ones who are trying to harm you.
Alright.
Find those friends and then stick with those
Limit
friends so that you're
76
not alone.
SMH 147.
It'd be very wise not to tell anyone where you are. You know, if people call you and ask where you are, don't tell them. Don't be
alright.
Don't be tweeting out pictures of yourself when you're at locations and stuff like that.
Alright. I won't.
Okay. All right. Well, I have your statement, Adelie. Did they steal anything from you? Do you have your phone and everything?
Yeah, they stole my bat.
They stole your bat. Okay.
My friend bought it for me because Bass chased me with a bat earlier today, and I needed protection.
All right. Did they take your cash then too?
I didn't have much.
All right.
My leg hurts.
Yep. I'm sure that if you ask the doctor here, she'll give you some pain medication. But yeah, I need to get going. Do you have anyone you can call?
I don't know. I'll figure it out, miss.
What about is it your brother?
Yes.
That Tommy guy?
Yes.
Can you call him?
I'll try to.
All right.
I'm worried about him.
I'm gonna regret
this.
this.
If you see him, can you tell him to be careful?
Yeah, I can do that. Here's my phone number. If you need if you remember anything else, you can call me, but I think you also might need to speak with Erin Carter. I believe she dealt with the other stuff.
Alright.
But I'm gonna go put together my reports now, right?
Thank you, Scully.
Yeah, take care.
Bye now.
Oh my goodness. I'm so gonna regret giving her my phone number.
Limit 323.
If there's anything that Elfwin characters do on a consistent basis, it's try and get mine killed. That is... has been, like, she once sold out Saffron to the gang that was trying to kill her and, like, orchestrated getting them caught by them. Like... all while saying that Saffron was her best friend. Oh my goodness. Hey, Scarlet.
Hey, Scully, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Yourself?
I'm still kicking. Just got on duty. Just thought I'd give you a call because yesterday you told me to give you a call if we're both on duty at the same time. If you're already with somebody though, or you're busy, then that's all good. Otherwise, we can link up if you want.
I just have to write a report at MRPD. Once I've done that, yeah, we can do that.
Alrighty, good as. Just give me a call when you're done, okay?
Sure thing.
All right, bye bye.
Good as. That is such a Kiwi thing. She's such a Kiwi. Now I'm missing my Kiwi friends. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. Okay, dumb banana. Ah! Okay, okay. Okay. Stupid. Can we get the bananas out of here? No, I'm not saying... I love it. I find it endearing. Sometimes I say it myself because Kiwi proximity. No, it's... You're mistaking how it's saying. When you say that's good as, you're saying like good as something, but you're not saying the something. It's, you know, you can say that's sweet as, it's not cussing. It's not even meant to be cussing. You say that dog is mean as. Waiting for someone to perma to the banana. Oh my goodness.
I think I'm 152, 10-8.
Be advised, we're gonna have a 1031 Alpha with a 57 on Carson and a 1010 on Decker Street.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
You guys are flying up to Grapeseed, right?
1 unit
Hey,
is
firm.
yes.
10-4. We have 5 downed individuals, vehicle explosion. We have them out of the car. They're safe. We're just waiting for you guys right here now. Dude, but it's just 5.
Perfect. Are there any criticals?
No criticals. They're all conscious.
Love to hear it. Thank you.
Can you let me
Of course,
know
we'll
if
see
you
what
get?
do.
Can you let me know if you get an identity on any of those individuals?
10-4. Is there any that you're specifically looking for?
Someone named Otto, Harris, or Baz Kerrigan.
10-4. I will check.
Lima 3 from Tango 152.
Send it.
Latest 911 call. Apparently, there's like 5 people injured, pretty much on every level.
Oh,
of
the
the
say
basement
less,
tower.
say less. Oh, that's a British thing? That's funny.
I'm doing a sweep around on the bottom, the absolute bottom.
Yeah, we can figure out if they want to take local or hold on.
10-4. I hear somebody right now. I got one, Lima 3.
Autobahn, really?
Ready to check?
And 2.
Any actives going on?
PDB advisor gonna have a B boost, 99. It's gonna be a faction. Wow, exciting. Black on black eastbound Autopia.
No, Scully and Lucian are on bad or awkward terms. He apologized to her. But possibly the other 2 individuals could be Pip Delahan and Robert Hawk. Okay. Yeah, Scully brought it to Kurt because Kurt's a corporal.
Dispatch 499-10-7 Jewel Dragon.
.441, the 911 on Los Santos Freeway is code 4, and I did not get bang.
Lima 3, Life Flight 176, SMH 547s.
Lima 3 from Tango 152.
Send it.
I'm not seeing anybody on the ground. I'm not sure about on the building, so.
Affirm. Can you meet me at SMH? Help me unload these people from Life Flight, and then we'll check the ledges.
10-4. I'm on my way with 147. Tango 152, 23 SMH.
Dispatch 251 back in service.
None of them for what I'm saying, just in case here's a pic.
Flight 23 SMH.
I do hope the Wild RPers find their rhythm here. A lot of the gangs have been receptive of them and their chaos. Okay. Email her.
Hello, Miss Scully Down.
Hello, Miss Carter.
How are you doing?
So, I was directed towards, and I'd already read the report, but on Adelaide, Roach, and Peach's murder. So it appears like, according to Roach, she was attacked by the people who killed Peaches.
Yeah, no.
All right. I think I've wrapped up that report. So I just wanted to make sure that you had that. Yeah.
Yeah, we know who murdered her. I just need to basically do all the paperwork and bring him in.
Okay. All right. Yep. Just letting you know I had that report. So that it's minimum assault with a deadly, could potentially be directed towards witness tampering. At least she claims that the reason that
Did she get attacked now?
Yes, she got it. So I've made a report. If you look, it's probably the most recent report. She got attacked
I'm on
within
duty
the last.
for
All right,
change.
all right. So yeah, I found Adelaide up at the dam, next to a red truck.
I mean, him and two people came to the morgue to visit the one who died, and I heard them literally say, "Well, he's not getting away with it. We're gonna sort it ourselves." So they probably went to do something
Dispatch
to him.
251, 76, up to the fishing spot.
She
I believe
said
there's a tournament going on right now.
she said that an individual named Harris and Otto set her up to be kidnapped. They asked her where she was, and then 5 people rolled up in a red truck and kidnapped her and took her up to the dam. The individuals that she named was Baz Kerrigan, her ex-boyfriend, Harris, and Otto, who I believe might be Otto Parsons, but I'd have to confirm based off
Otto
his
was the one who came to the
profile
morgue.
picture.
Ooh.
And then I believe that the other 2 might be who she claims as Baz's minions, a fella named Pep and another one named Robert Hawk.
Yeah.
So that would fill out the 5 individuals. But I put these notes down, so when you do get around to seeing it, yeah, it's just called Adelaide Roach assaulted at MP Dam. So.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, Malton and Kovacic just wanted me to make sure that I let you know that that was
Luca
there.
called me on it, and he wouldn't answer when I called him back. I don't know what he wanted.
Yeah, he might have been wanting to direct your attention. They seem like they're just sort of cruising around and attending different
Dispatch
scenes.
251 breaking off of the fishing tournament,
sounds
rerouting
good.
to the courthouse. Might be a small raid going on.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm not expecting any interference on this, but I'm gonna pop on to channel 7. Anybody who wants to assist, I don't know, feel free.
I'll come to assist.
Dispatch, Lieutenant.
Oh yes, I almost forgot about her. Four 159-179-4005.
PDB advised. We're gonna have 10-10s on Innocent and Pyrite Avenue in Toledo.
Dispatch 198.
I don't want to drive anymore. Oh, I should get the 911 added. a lot of projectiles up there. Goodness. Oh, let me get this stupid subpoena.
Dispatch 502, 1038 northbound Palomino Avenue with the blue and white color delivery truck. Occupied 2 times.
Hey, Scarlet.
Hey, I'm just down in the parking lot.
Alright, I'm coming
The
out.
commissioner.
Lower.
Yeah. Did you want to take my car or
I'd love
not
to
looking
not
for this
have-
guy?
I'd love to not have to drive for a wee bit.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some regular patrol.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. You been on shift long?
Yeah, a couple hours now.
Has it been busy or not really?
It's been a mixture. It's dead quiet, and then a bunch of stuff happens.
You're gonna get pissed off with me again, but you want to yell for me again?
What?
Like, you remember yesterday how I said to you you're a little quiet, and then you managed to raise your voice at me a little?
Seriously?
Yeah, like it was good yesterday when you were talking to me, and then it feels like we've gone back to whatever it was beforehand, where you're quite hard to hear. I don't know if it's just me. Has anybody else said anything to you, or?
No, other people say things. Is that better?
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
I
that's
keep
good.
saving these settings, and it
If
won't
it's
save.
a constant thing for you, like just whatever you just did then, just make sure you do that every day, I guess.
Yeah, I just shouldn't have to.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. So I've got a 72-hour extension for this warrant on Kenny Ball. That's the only update I can give you. Aside from that, I haven't heard from him today or anything like that. I'm just gonna quickly do that if you don't mind. I've got to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Expires in 72 hours. It's 3 days, right?
Yeah.
It'll be on the 13th. Okay. Also need to check the courthouse because yeah, it looked like shit for me earlier. So what sort of jobs you been doing today? Is it banks and boosts and stuff like that, or?
No, I haven't done anything like that. It's been, I guess there's been a few boosts, but seems like GSF and BSK are at each other's throats. So
Okay.
gang skirmishes, responding to that sort of stupidity. There was murder. There was another, like, an assault on person who might have reported the murder. Yeah, there's stuff going on. Even though it's like oddly quiet on the dispatch.
Yeah. Did you end up talking to Remington?
I sent her an email. I didn't get to speak to her directly.
Okay, all good. Well, I'm sure that even if I just see her and have a yarn with her, you know, if you're not around or somebody else isn't around to double up with, I'm sure she'll roll with me. We get along well and we work together well. Who's this?
All right, Grant.
I might give them a little backup. Didn't even hear this on the radio. Oh, that makes sense. My radio's off.
The law, man.
Is there any actives happening right now? I wasn't listening to on the radio.
No, it's been dead quiet.
Okay.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Winters, the driver wants to talk to you.
Okay. Scully, I'm just gonna go talk to the driver real quick.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll give you keys just in case.
All right. Yep.
think I went back to Great Ocean Highway 911 24. 10-8. Lima 3 from Tango 152.
Send it.
Did you ever take the helicopter to check Mason
I am
Tower?
still in the ICU.
My goodness. Okay.
Yeah. Well, if you come back to the hospital, we can go take a look.
All right, 76.
Dispatch 337, 1042. Have a good night, everyone.
You can probably break off. Was there any? There wasn't any other calls, was there?
No, there's nothing.
Do we have units responding to latest 90 Echo?
90 Echo, where's that?
Except for maybe that. Sorry, I'm working on a subpoena at the moment. So.
That's all right. Well, we don't have to respond to that if you don't want to.
Radio check.
No, you're perfectly good. I'm just trying to get it sent off so that it can get signed and stuff.
9976.
Oh, copy that. 49976 90 Echo.
I-27, 1041, en route, 90 Echo from Sandy.
Copy that.
Same traffic.
Is it Sandy? I thought it wasn't a tin Shelly. 90 Echo and Sandy. We're talking about the tin Shelly here, right?
I don't know. Not Burger Shot. No! Scarlett got one of the goals right along with Scully.
Yes, so make yourself known.
You sure it was for Burger Shot? I know 10 Shelly can mean other restaurants. Well,
No, he said a 10 Echo. What the fuck's it? 90 Echo.
yeah, isn't that like a... There's some bank activity or
Robbery.
something? Yeah,
Yeah,
over in Hawick, the Hawick Fleeka. That's what I thought you were going towards.
No, it's probably this ATM.
No, I hear get in the trunk now. Hands up now! Hands up! Hey, you with the gun! Put the gun down! Okay, we have a hostage.
Drop the hostage off and leave.
Break, we have a hostage situation at Burger Shot.
I want you to drop
Hey.
the hostage off and leave, sir.
I-27 rerouting the Burger Shot.
We got a black and color Futo or something fleeing with Mandy just stuffed in the trunk. They're headed northbound Bay City Avenue. They're pulling up in front of Bay City Bank. Alright, looks like we've got a Bay City Bank.
If we still have units at the original 1090 Echo, you can stay there since we're already there.
Do that.
Dispatch 502 76 to hostage situation on Bay City.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just another Bay City Bank. Do we have 2 to 3 more units for that one?
Yep, confirm it's another Bay City Bank. We followed a car right here from Burger Shot.
223 Bay City Bank.
Why is my KBS is just struggling? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. It just it's struggling. We're gonna be here for a hot minute.
appreciate it. Hey, Scully.
90 at the Hawick Flicka. It's gonna be at least 3 people inside. They need about 10 more minutes. Hostage is okay.
Both is at 10:13.
Where is that? We're gonna office.
I can't find it. Where is it?
All right, 10-4.
Cop being taken off to 78's courthouse.
Bloom's seen cops. I need 78's here. They're trying to beat his ass.
436.
It's at the courthouse.
You can downgrade to 77s.
77s?
Hey, Perm.
I thought it was 78.
Well, they said it's
down.
they just downgraded it to 77s.
Shit. So okay.
We need to at least get the hostage from that bank if we don't have enough units to
Yeah,
respond to it.
989's going to spin back to the bank then if it's only 77s.
Hey, firm, we got people here.
We're Ocean King.
Yeah, I don't like breaking off a bank, leaving a hostage there.
Yeah,
but if
neither
you're
do
at
I.
10:13,
Yeah.
But it was 78, so now it's 77.
Mhm.
So.
Right. If we do not have enough units for the base of the bank, we're gonna at least secure the hostage.
False alarm, we're back.
Someone might be, I don't know. It just went back now after being down for a long time. It's torture. I've been drinking my drink through a broken straw for the last 2 hours.
Who the fuck is this deputy and why is she such an asshole?
Who is it?
I don't know, but she's disrespecting the fuck out of the hostage.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as she's not disrespecting you.
You can join my boot camp. And stuff. Don't let these guys tell you can't be the best version of yourself, okay? Don't let these guys point a gun at you and bully you and then tell them that you should...
You guys handling documentation on the car?
Yes.
Grand, thank you. We currently only have 2 units responding to the base of the bank, so if there's anyone else who is 10-8 and can respond, we would appreciate it. If we just have these 2 units, we might... Well, I guess there's... Well, there's only two of us. There's only 2 units.
Yeah, do you want us to grab the hostage since we're in the CBPI? And then join you? Or...
Yeah, we could try that because it appears to be just the 2 individuals, so we could chase it.
Yeah, because you'll have 2 in the car, so it'd be 2v2.
Yeah, or well, there might be 3.
I mean, if they
There's
get
3 of
violent,
them.
just back off.
Yeah.
I counted 3.
I'll leave it up to your call. Right there.
Scarlett, how many people total are inside the bank? Is it just the 3 of them?
Yeah, I only see 3. They also requested no spike strips for free passage and release of the hostage.
All right, so...
And they said there'll be about another 5 minutes.
All right, so what Avery suggested is because we have the Taurus, that they take the hostage, we pursue, and then they try and join. Because there is only 3 of them. If they're not being violent, we could maybe pull this off.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, they're getting really upset about the fact that, you know, I'm not making fun of the... never mind.
All right, Avery, I'm gonna have you and sorry, I don't know who that is. Go ahead and stay behind. Take the hostage. Clear the bank.
Copy.
Yeah. And we'll pursue. You guys try and join up after. Chudansky. Can make the cadet do the paperwork on the bank. Naturally, there's
Scully,
kidnap.
can I answer this? Is my ex-wife and she's spam calling me.
God damn it! I don't know. Like, just
she
just silence your phone.
She just
You're
watched them, make
working.
sure that. I know.
Okay,
it's-
okay,
she could- Maybe she's dying.
Are you Officer Turdy Tree?
Turdy Tree? Sorry?
Are you Officer Turdy Tree? What's your number? What's your call sign?
Tree 6 tree.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh my god.
You think it's me? What do you mean by that?
Oh my god.
It's her. Garrett,
It's
it's her.
her. She's
It's
the
her.
one.
It's she's the one.
Sure.
Hey, what's
It's
her
her
call
hostage.
Hey, what's her call sign again? Say her call sign again.
Tree 63.
It's her. It's her.
Damn.
It's her.
Turkey tree.
Sure.
Yeah, I've never heard this one before. Not
So
ever.
sorry. It's just it's wonderful. What do you think of the hostage?
Yeah,
How do you
yeah.
think he- how do you think he
yeah,
looks?
yeah. What is your personal opinion on the hostage?
Yes. What?
Yes. Yes.
She just
We're
said
ready
she
to go, by the
murdered
way,
her
guys.
ex-boyfriend. She needs to go to jail.
What?
I know. Hold on. We'll
Okay,
deal with this
yeah,
first.
yeah,
okay?
we
I told
need-
her to
yeah,
stay at the
okay,
hospital.
Okay.
All right, bring him out to that door over there. Oh, actually, over this door. Over this door now. And to your left, sir. To your left.
Yes, we are.
Sorry, Scully. My life is a mess, and it's just.
927 is attached to the Bay City.
99 primary.
We're gonna need you to pursue.
Do you need more for Bay City?
Yes, we could use one additional in pursuit.
Hey, for 490-76.
All right, they're headed westbound through the alleyways parallel Bay City. Heading back out towards the VCB. We're flipped. Call it.
We're not
Bay
flipped.
City
We're
left,
good.
eastbound
There they are. There they are.
Andreas.
We're good.
They're going left, westbound off-road. They're staying on the road. They're not going on the freeway. Right, southbound Decker Street. Can someone get a channel for us once we're all set at the bank? Continuing southbound Decker, right, southbound Greenwich Parkway.
99 secondary. Oh.
Oh no, never mind. He's
Yeah.
He's going faster now.
Continuing eastbound Greenwich Parkway. We're passing through the airport. Left northbound. Acceptlessly. They're just weaving all over the place. Cut across the parking lot. Headed eastbound Autopia, taking the dirt jump. They 50'd. Now eastbound Dutch London. We could use an additional on this pursuit. There's only 2 units. Continuing westbound Autopia. Left westbound Davis. Right northbound Alta past the scrapyard. Continuing northbound Alta, passing over Innocence, passing under Olympic. Northbound Alta, passing apartments. Slowing. Left west 22 dot, continuing northbound Alta Street. They missed a cool jump. Northbound Alta Street.
A lot of alleys over here.
Right, eastbound Hawick. Passing the pink cage. Continuing eastbound Hawick. Left northbound, stand by Elgin. Continuing eastbound, northeast Elgin.
You know, I think this is all we're gonna
Left
get.
westbound.
You're doubled up back there. Can you give me a radio channel for us?
I don't really want to switch radio. Left
Just go to
southbound
channel
Clinton.
1.
490, I'll get it.
Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Did they? Okay.
Channel 3 for the 80. Channel 3.
Okay.
Continuing.
I can't swap.
Yep,
right
continuing
now because,
southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right westbound San Andreas. Right down towards Popular. Supply Street off and northbound Popular. Continuing northbound Popular. Back on Elgin, northbound. 22 that U-turn. Now headed eastbound Hawick and crossing Los Santos Freeway. Back eastbound Popular Street. Taking a jump up onto Del Perro Freeway. Now facing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Headed to right off-ramp towards Los Santos Freeway. And they're crossing back onto Hawick. And right northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Bridge Street. Right into the park, going parallel Los Santos Freeway. Looks like they're headed for that area underneath with all the trains.
Yeah, behind MRPD.
Yep, they're going southbound underneath Los Santos Freeway. VCB. Oh, they jumped a median and they're heading on the off-ramp towards Los Santos Freeway, VCB.
They'll be on Elgin. You head south, cut them off like at San Andreas or something. I'll go north.
I think they went north. I saw a black vehicle going north. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it was a black vehicle with a spoiler on it.
What do you think, Scully?
I don't know.
6, Elgin Ave up to Route 68.
I'll check in Vinewood.
It was a sneaky little jump they did.
Yup. No, they slowed down. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Yeah, now I know that if I go underneath that tunnel, they just speed up because they're about to hit the jump. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go back to that and practice it myself because, yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. It's the first time I've ever seen it. Yeah. Slippery. Oh well. Should we shoot off to the hospital and arrest Winsong? I don't know what's going on. I don't think she would have. She was hysterical. She was crying.
Yeah, that's pretty priority though. There's murder or something.
Yeah.
We need to deal with that.
Yeah, we do.
All right, 989 has another priority call. If we are VCB on it, we can call this UTL.
Confirm Route 68's clear. Let's call UTL. Appreciate it, everyone. 97 transition channel 2.
989 same traffic.
Same traffic.
Sorry.
You're good.
98976 hospital.
I don't really know what to call this call, to be honest. I'm just we'll see what's there.
I'd say it's priority call. It's just yeah.
Okay, I'm just hoping this is all bullshit.
Today, Evelyn.
Oh no.
Winsong, you're under arrest. Put your hands above your head, Winsong.
This one last joint, please.
Put your hands above your head, Winsong.
Okay, hold on.
Whoa, there's no need for this.
She murdered someone.
Relax. It's
Get
not...
away.
Alright,
Unless you want to get shot, sir. Step the fuck
Hubcap,
back.
not get involved.
Step the fuck back now.
Relax. She's in a very sad...
Face away from me, Winsong.
She's
Face away from me.
She's in a state. Just relax. We're
Alright,
trying to calm her
Hubcap.
down. She's
Okay,
naked.
well...
She's naked. No, don't worry about that. She's naked.
Look, this isn't the first time she's been handcuffed naked, alright? Get the back the fuck up with handcuffs.
No, she's just. This isn't. It's not necessary.
Okay.
Back away, sir. I'm gonna interrogate her. At this time, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can or will be against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights, Winsong? Who the hell did you kill? Who did you kill?
Okay, as long as you're all right.
Why did you do it, Winsong?
I'm gonna let this happen.
Why'd you kill him?
Timothy.
I can't understand a word she's saying.
He did?
Yes.
Alright.
That earlier, and then he
Where you taking it? Where you taking it?
Thought you missed Burger Shot, didn't you?
So you hit him with a bat. You hit him with a bat. No, leave his. A man is dead. Okay, a man is dead, and she hit him with a bat.
That's not what happened.
She's telling me that's what happened. What happened then?
You didn't even ask me what happened in our thing. You were there.
She's admitting to it.
Yeah, but you were literally there when he got hurt.
Hey, what?
It
Was?
happened right after you tased her in our place, in the locker room. He fell off the stairs. He got knocked down. Blood started coming.
Why is she saying? Why is she saying that she did it?
Dr. Kate said that there was a brain injury before that injury.
Oh, Winsong, you didn't kill anybody. You
talking
fell
about.
on the stairs.
You killed him. It was me, and I deserve this. Let me away.
Thought you enjoyed girl cry talk? What's
No,
that
it
supposed to
sounds
mean?
like you said that he's dead, and you're trying to blame yourself, like you do with everything. No, it's not your fault. He found it on the stairs.
You were there. I'll call you
Okay, Scully, listen, I was up with Winsong when this happened, I think.
Alright.
It kind of possibly been her, because she was with me. We were getting I was about to get a tarot reading. She's just blaming herself, I think.
Okay, alright.
Okay, I might need to just comfort her for a
490,
minute. and then
76.
Yep, that's fine. I have somebody, I'm gonna call them for another investigation.
What was that?
I have a phone call to make regarding another investigation, so I'll do that while you do that.
Alright, sweet. What? You're not a murderer. You didn't murder anybody.
Hello?
Is this Miss Roach?
Yes.
This is Detective Scully down with the PBSO.
Uh-huh.
Where are you right now? Because I'd like to show you a photo and have you confirm for me whether or not this is a certain person.
Oh, I'm at my house.
Where's that?
Safe truck. I'm not seeing the vehicle yet.
In Bondwood?
Alright, are you planning on staying there?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, do you want to ping me? Number 577, and I can come over there and talk to you.
All right, 577.
We're gonna be on
Yeah, 577.
southbound Calais Avenue with a.
All right.
I don't know. It's got a spoiler. It's one of those
Alright,
types of
be there,
cars. The
sister.
license plate
Thank you.
bunny with an eye.
Yeah, but Scully.
Yeah, sorry. I just.
No, you're good. You can still make the phone call. I just need to go to the scene where he died and see if there's something on the stairs or something that might have made him
Vehicle's
fall.
gonna
or-
be 4
Yeah,
times
that's fine.
occupied.
Once we've done that, I need to go over to that location I marked on the map and talk to somebody.
Okay. Yeah, all good. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, she's a little dramatic, you know, blames herself for a lot of things. I didn't think it sounded like her that she killed someone. She's not actually very violent. She only beats people for, like, if they want it kind of thing, No. Yeah. Anyway, Not me. I'm not into that. Just other people.
Dispatch 502, they were 10-8 on the vehicle on Popular Street. Let's go for it.
Dispatch, for that traffic stop on Clays, if possible, can we get a 38? We have a suspect getting out of the vehicle.
I want this car so bad.
Right now. It's just one in the car. We just like some backup just to be safe.
I want this car so bad.
927 en route.
Bayo is attempting to detain
I
a man
wish
who is
they had it, but
non-compliant
without
with
the
mask.
peace symbol on it. Without the peace symbols, it'd be so cool.
Sorry, my dog gets antsy in the car.
I don't see a dog.
That's my dog. That's my bro. You don't call your homies like your dog.
No, I don't.
As an update,
I
here,
don't.
Bayo
I
is
don't
trying
call.
to issue lawful
Yeah, I
orders
don't
for
call
him
my
to comply to
homies my
detainment.
dog. I definitely don't do that. No.
Hey, what's up? Hey, damn me up, man. What's up, dog?
What's good, dog? And dispatch, we got Lieutenant Williams now. Thank you.
Like that, officer.
I like
Uh-huh,
Like that's my dog.
Yeah, no, I get it.
What you doing? How you doing today?
Please say it directly into the mic.
I'm doing all right.
All right.
On camera now.
Yeah, we're doing interview. We're doing street interviews.
All right.
What is your thoughts on the album A Whole Lot of Red by Playboy Carti?
I have no idea what any of those things are.
All right, okay. How did you feel about Destroy Lonely's most recent album?
Who?
All
What
right.
about Pink Tape by Little Uzi Vert?
Yeah.
Are these like real names and stuff that you're saying? Or are you just
Yeah.
making them up?
No, these are real artists with real projects and real
Like,
music.
are they ones in the city or?
No.
Yeah, I don't really listen to most music.
Sandy Shores with the 99 Alpha.
Would you
Thoughts
like
on
us
Katy
to?
Perry?
490, same traffic.
Thoughts on Katy Perry?
I've met her mom.
I bet you we're gonna send up
Oh,
north
really?
in that
Ah, that's
direction.
cool. That's
Yeah, her mom's weird.
Hey, Verb.
Yeah, I bet.
How so?
Yeah.
Explain.
I'd rather not.
Okay, understandable. Makes sense. You know what I'm saying? How do you are you a fan of the Industrial Revolution?
Are you trying to ask whether or not I like electricity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I like
Okay.
electricity.
Good. Okay, that's valid. No, that's valid. We're just trying to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Tell me your thoughts on renewable energy, and should we,
they're
as
taking off,
a
Billy. Can you call
community,
it?
be pursuing more renewable
1080
energy
with
sources?
the
Hello.
Vehicle with the
Hello?
spoiler.
Sure, but I don't think that we should be shutting down existing energy sources until we have something available to replace those energy sources.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, thank you guys for the time.
Kill Squad
We
1
are
taking
doing street
comms,
interviews. Thank you so much
northbound
for the time.
Avenue.
We're gonna go.
Right eastbound,
All
San
right, happy
Andreas.
birthday, everyone.
Vehicle 4 times
Happy New
outside,
Year.
flank road traffic stop
Happy
and a max
birthday, Feliz
mandate.
Navidad to you
Vehicle
too.
San Andreas, left northbound, Los Lagunas. Vehicle has a spoiler.
I told you to
Holy
come
shit,
to
is
the
there any HSP?
smoke on the water. Where are you?
Who'd you say is also weird?
Winsong, I gave you
Right eastbound, occupation.
a lawful order to come to Smoke on the Water and show me where he died.
Left
And I've been
northbound,
waiting
Alta.
for 10 minutes and you're still not here.
Left northbound, westbound Hayway.
Tell
No, I
Hubcap
said that
he's
because I have
obstructing
met
justice.
Katy
Oh,
Perry's
God,
mom.
really? What's your status?
They ran into the dumb fox in the stolen Jeep.
Totally not gonna be an odd edit later.
Keeping up comms on this.
Wait, oh, there's a lot of blood in there? Ah, great.
Well, the strange thing is, it's not just at the bottom of the stairs. It's like all over the place. Let me show you. So we've got blood in here.
Southbound Palomino.
All right. There's blood here,
Uh-huh.
which is where I think he actually ended up dying. This right here.
It looks like there's a projectile over here.
Westbound San Andreas.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna take your statement, so just wait outside for me, okay? I'm just gonna collect more evidence in here.
Can I wait in the back room?
Right northbound.
No, I'd
get a
prefer if you
clothing
waited
store
outside,
area.
sir.
Left westbound Red Desert. Left southbound Del Perro Correction Bay City. Eastbound through an alleyway near the Burger Shot area.
Pass on your right.
Okay, so
Assuming
I
comes
think
from
this is where he
secondary,
actually
eastbound to
died
San
right here.
Andreas.
Then we've got a little bit of blood.
Still
See the
requesting
splatter just up
77
here?
if
It's a
available.
strange place for
Eastbound San
blood right
Andreas.
there.
Well, didn't they say something about someone being hit with a bat or anything like that?
Yeah.
If
It's actually
you're
starting
good
to
on
more
that
look
99,
that
you can
way.
stick on it. It's just a 4-person pursuit.
All I
here.
was saying
There's
Or
blood on
pursuit,
top of the
rather.
rock right there as well.
Yeah, I see that one.
No, we're not even close to it.
Affirm northbound Los Lagunas. Right, eastbound occupation, another right, southbound Capital.
Her mom is like
Correction,
some kind of
southbound Alta,
motivational speaker,
southwest,
pastor type
across
person,
the
and
Alta
she
Street
came to
Los
my
Lagunas
church in
area.
Hawaii.
The lieutenant is trying to convince him to take off his mask. That's how this all started. Westbound
So these
Dorset again.
projectiles,
Passing the
why would
Mount
they- if it's from a
Zona,
bat,
Zona,
why the fuck would
Mount
there be
Zona Medical
bats? I don't know
Center.
how
There
many
we
got blood
go.
up there.
Westbound
You have to
Dorset.
jump.
Oh my God, Willie, he's taking us out with street lights. Left, southbound Palomino. Right, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I
Oh my,
don't
Willie,
know.
Willie's alongside him.
Yeah, when I say her mom's weird, I mean it. She is
I'm
weird.
gonna need a detailed statement from
He landed
all
over
the people
here.
that
He
were
landed
here.
over here.
Target's
Bottom
gonna
of the
be
stairs.
the okay. That was a really interesting.
And she
angle break.
opened and
Keep
closed her
going,
little
Willie,
talk
pass
with
us.
like Katy Perry's
Westbound
music.
Del Perro
It's just
Freeway
like,
off
why
ramp,
is this
left,
happening?
Southbound Rockford. Oh my God! Watch out, cruiser. Southbound Rockford still.
It was like a really small traditional Hawaiian church too, and like she was
Doing
not
southbound on Rockford.
super weird.
Betty was questioning his existence right now. Eastbound Lindsay Circus.
Why are you acting as though she didn't want it? She
Oh
asked
my
me
God,
to
he's been
tase her.
passed by Stonefinger. Faye
No,
was in
no.
shambles. Northbound Palomino.
Listen, it didn't happen
They've
here.
driven through 2 parks so far.
Where did it
Let's
happen?
open this up.
We gotta go to the trailer park.
Is this
Whose
Scarlet?
blood is
Is
this
this your taser stuff here done?
See?
Is this where you tased her?
Yes, yes
I'm
it is.
keeping
Okay,
up comms
all
in
right.
second. No, we're
So I'm
primary,
not
secondary,
lying.
the
All right, come
primary.
on, one song. All right,
Westbound
I'll
underneath
one song.
Ginger
Come
Street. Left, southbound.
What the
Also,
yuck?
Ginger Street. Left, eastbound San
All right, jump in the
Andreas.
back of the cop car. You guys got no guns on you? No knives?
I have a baseball bat.
Don't
I
put-
have a
don't
burner.
put-
Not even
I
that.
don't
She
even
was
think-
like claiming to be prophetic, and it didn't feel.
LSPN parking lot.
Yeah, it was just weird.
Dude, eastbound
That
San
wasn't what stood out to me about
Scully,
it.
I'm off the radio, so if they start
always
yelling at
open.
me, just let me know, okay?
Okay, yeah, they're not. They're just calling it 80.
No. There's too many voices. One song, are you getting cold? The sun's going down. I know you're
Stand by,
protesting, but
calm.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, you should
Verify
put some fucking clothes on right now. There's
Yeah,
a time and a
put some clothes
place.
on.
You can put some clothes on, like, can you do it here or?
Get my prison clothes, man. Just get them.
No,
Unless
you're not
they
going to
did
jail.
some
Well, you
hot
might
swaps
be, I
here.
don't know.
Obviously we want the driver, but the primary who was refusing to identify is the back left seat. It's like a hoodie with like I
Okay.
don't know, like a Oni style
Okay.
mask or like one of those.
A broken baseball bat.
Style mask.
All right, so you hit him with a
Westbound
broken
Marathon.
baseball bat, and then that's when he died.
Because somebody gave
Oh,
me
okay,
today
channel
a smoke on the water because they didn't have money.
I can't understand you when you're belligerent
Oh,
and
that's
crying.
true.
Like, I need you to hold it together and get a sentence out that I can actually understand, okay? Breathe.
What
No,
is happening?
She's smoking weed. She's
Okay, we can't do this.
I told her to breathe.
Can we open all the windows?
Put the window down. Jesus.
Yeah, I can't.
Wait, leave him up.
We can't.
Scully, I've got the windows down. We're not hotboxing it. Don't worry.
Wait, but we pull this thing.
Are you good? I think
No,
you're good.
hang
You're
on.
good. No more smoking weed in the car.
Hello?
Hello, are you coming?
I'm trying to come that way, but a lot of stuff is happening. Are you
shit,
planning
that's right,
on
you
being
had
there
a
for much longer?
Yeah.
All right.
Longer, yeah.
Scarlett, can we just go over there really fast? It'll just take 2 seconds. All right. Okay. I'm coming now.
Road trip, guys. Woo! Put your seatbelts on.
Oh yeah, seatbelts.
I completely forgot, Scully. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Is it all the smoke's out now? We're good. We're good. We're chilling. No more weed. No. One song?
What?
No more marijuana, okay?
Man, you want me to calm down or not? You just asked me to
Okay,
calm
well, you
down.
could have been polite
I'm
and
taking
asked
my
me to pull.
medicine.
You could have asked me to pull over, and you could have smoked the bong outside of the vehicle and not gotten us all slightly high.
I think
y'all need
it's
to
for the
work on your
best for us all to get slightly high.
No,
right
definitely
now,
not.
you know?
It's definitely illegal for us to be doing that on duty, and I don't get high.
Okay.
Hey, this is not a time to try and make a cop start smoking weed, okay? This is a time to figure out what the fuck happened.
So
I don't-
at the
that's not about
trailer
me.
park earlier, after Leaf and I unsuccessfully tried to save the chickens from the chicken factory. I
that's
was
what those
very
911s are
angry,
about.
And because you know the chickens are dying, and it pisses me off that people are eating chickens. First of all, because they're really special animals.
Yes. I really miss chicken.
Really
but,
good,
we
breaded
broke
and
up.
crispy. All right, I'll be back.
I know.
Adelaide? Miss Roach?
I missed that. Sorry, what was that? I'm so high. You made me high.
Sorry, this lady's supposed to be here. I don't know where she's gone.
That's alright. It'd be bad if we made out. Oh! Right, I don't think I should be involved in this case. Why? Because I'm having impure thoughts. Scully, I might need you to take over.
I think you've got it. I think you really have it. I think you've got it really good, Scarlett.
latest 37 LSA.
Hey, Adelaide, are you here? Adelaide.
Adelaide? Hadaway?
You
What
tried-
is love?
Could you turn the
Maybe
sirens
don't hurt
on?
me?
Maybe she'll hear. Maybe she'll hear the sirens. She's on the phone, and I can't. Yeah, do the really annoying sirens. Make them extra annoying. Not the, you know, the next ones.
Go on. I don't know the next one.
You don't know how to? Oh, there you are. All right. All right.
Who is it, man?
In her pajamas.
Yeah, don't worry about them. Adelaide, come over here real quick.
That's why we were.
All right, I want you to look at this picture and tell me if you recognize this person.
All right. But then it kind of became a process.
I just didn't want it to be in your phone records or something.
I do recognize him.
All right, and so who do you think his name is? Who is that?
It's Otto.
Okay, that's all I want to confirm. There's a lot of autos in the city, and that's one who I believe you were speaking about. All right, that's all I need to know, Adelaide. Sorry about the waiting. Do you have,
of course.
Do you have any questions for me?
You called him?
No, this is just me trying to figure out who you're talking about, right? Because we didn't have last name.
Oh, I see. You didn't have a last name, so you needed me to look at the photo? I understand.
Yep.
How many autos are there in the city?
There's like a lot. I don't know. You can look it up. You can look them up in the public MDW at the courthouse.
Oh. Well, I just can't thank you enough.
Oh, okay. All right, ma'am. Try. Yeah, all right. We're going.
Squishy with all that stuff on.
Really? I feel like it would be sharp and pokey, but all right.
They were.
Yep, I just needed to confirm that.
The doctor was like, you know,
All right.
multiple head injuries. It wasn't just the
Bye,
one head injury
everybody.
that killed him.
Aw, he probably hit his head and then it bounced.
All right, get in,
Come
Winslow.
back soon. I'm kind of lonely.
What did she say? Hold on. What are you saying, ma'am?
Please come back for dinner or something like that. I could use the company.
You know this woman, Scully?
Professionally.
Is this... What did you bring me to, Scully?
I had to ask her a question related to a case.
Okay.
All right, best friend.
What do you think I brought you to? Oh my goodness.
I don't know what... Look, my life's a fucking mess and I barely know you, okay? Maybe your life is as crazy as mine. Maybe she's... I'm gonna...
She may
never
be
mind.
your win song.
Okay, stop. Look, me and Scully have just become friends again, I think. I don't want to ruin that, so I'm not going to say anything that could piss her off, right? Anyway, Winsong. So, why are we going out to the farm?
That's where I hit him, man.
Yeah, but okay, so how long did you hit him before he actually fell down the stairs and died?
I don't know, like an hour or so.
Oh, so not long at all. Well, at most it'd be manslaughter then. It's not murder, okay? I can send you in for manslaughter if that's what you want.
Yeah.
I don't think you intentionally. You're probably looking at like 5 months in jail and like a $500 fine or something.
Okay.
It might be slightly more than that. Fuck! What's this 10:30? Do we have to go to that, or are they got enough units?
He's sending. I don't know where it is.
We're kind of doing like
we still got him. He's in the little
detective shit right now, anyway, Scully. Have you told them that we're like kind of?
Well, we still have to try and respond to 78s.
Okay, all right. Well, Winsong, I might have to drop you off.
Not these guys.
Negative, no.
Okay. Give me a gun. I'll go in, please.
No, you're naked. You find some clothes.
Can he
first.
require further backup?
Wouldn't hurt, honestly.
What
Which car was shooting at us?
Fuck.
None.
Okay, yeah.
I
There we
can
go.
say the one Stonefinger was shooting at shot back.
Well, I'm
though.
probably about to go get shot, so
fire
I'm gonna
shooting
drop
back.
you guys off here, okay? Find a
Oh,
taxi
yeah,
or something.
We're going up there.
I
to
gotta
check
go.
out.
I'm
Sorry,
so sorry.
guys.
Bye.
Yep.
You wanna mark it?
Yep, I did.
I can't hear anything on the radio.
98976. Channel 1.
Stick on that primary if you can, whoever's on that chase.
I'm on it.
What's going on? Is it just shooting?
I don't know yet. I just hear them talking about people shooting and stuff.
Okay. Do we have a description of the suspects? What's going on?
We have K9 available?
Yeah, they're not responding to anything I've asked so far. So.
K9 or Air 1 if available. We think they might be on foot in the area, possibly looking for another car.
What's the description?
I think it was a female blue hair.
Female blue hair.
hair and a black and color car with a blue undergirl are also currently
The
chasing the
vehicle's
primary.
here. Vehicle's here abandoned.
989 23 at the
Portola
scene
and
of the two 13s. Gonna get them into a secure place.
Copy, we're gonna search the area for someone.
Alright, we'll bring them over here, Scully. We'll put them in this alleyway. Okay?
Alright.
Back up on that?
I have a CBP guy
Yeah,
with
let's
me,
grab
but
them, put them in the car.
Okay, they were very clearly involved in this. Put that
grab
thing
him.
into a wall and
I'll watch
dump
your
the
back.
engine block.
Am I disabling the car or am I shooting the driver?
You're disabling the car.
Yeah, it's alright. We're gonna get
because
you, get you somewhere
those
safe.
two were not involved in this shootout, but they're with the people who were.
Alright. Alright, come on. Yep. Put down blinky barriers.
Be on the lookout for their backup, though. I'm gonna come try to get to you. I left Bayo, and we got other officers here on scene.
We're northbound on Alta right now. We're taking a jump from. They just took the Paro Freeway jump. They failed it.
G77's in the pursuit or the original?
Sorry?
A pursuit, please.
Pursuit 76.
They're going up to Alta again from construction.
What?
I'm just talking
Oh,
to Willie.
alright.
Fine, they're going back down to Del Perro. On Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Correct lanes. Elgin exit. Local just hit me. On Elgin. Back onto Del Perro Freeway. Westbound, you see him?
I firm, but I had a U-turn.
Alright,
Get on La Porta exit.
You're gonna have feet take. I'm taking the other way.
We're staying on La Porta. In front of you.
They crossed my lanes. They crossed over again. They're going the off ramp. On the lower La Puerta northbound.
Yeah, I got it. We're northbound. Southbound. Getting up on
just gonna
Innocence
go and get
exit.
their cars, okay?
Yeah.
Slowing left eastbound Innocence.
Still low on fuel.
Went into the jump or the split between
I'm
Lower La
following.
Porta.
I'm following.
You're gonna be on Alta.
Oh, I don't know if I can fit here.
We can push you.
I'm good. I'm good. We're
Northbound
northbound
Alta. Eastbound Innocence.
Charger, take this when you can. I'm very low on fuel, Bison.
I'm trying.
Confirm.
Or eastbound Innocence still. VCB.
U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Oh, there you go.
Exiting out at Innocence, U-turning southbound.
Alright, Stonefinger.
Meeting
Just
westbound
checking out here,
Innocence.
see if there's anything I can
Go to gas, we got 30
for you.
here.
Okay,
Right.
I'll break off at the next station.
Northbound power. Continuing northbound power, passing construction. Continuing northbound upper power.
Okay.
Continuing northbound power, correct lanes of travel. Braking right. Eastbound occupation, driving on the sidewalk, right, southbound Elgin.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Throw it into a wall and magnum the engine block.
Sounds good.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Right.
Alright. Stonefinger's been shot to the shoulder and to the vest. I just packed one on his shoulder. I don't know how this guy's looking right here.
Northbound
Okay.
Elgin.
Oh, he's shot in the stomach.
Okay. Okay.
Westbound San Andreas.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start with this guy then.
Yeah.
Northbound
Okay.
Power.
We're gonna get some pressure on here. Just
Unit
stop that, so we
depository.
can stop that bleeding.
Man Alta. BCB, standby. I'm BCB. I don't.
We didn't see it go southbound. I think it continued straight.
I didn't see it go north.
Must have continued straight.
I appreciate Stonefinger just doing the yell of pain.
Could it still be tucked away in there?
I'm checking right now.
Harvey, come on me quick. We got a blood trail.
I don't see anything. Somebody go with them, please, while they check on that blood trail.
We're running through the alley, northwest. I need somebody with a lethal on me.
Okay.
Coming.
Should I stay back here with them? Harvey, should I stay back here or should I go with you?
I'm with him.
Alright.
Radio check.
10-2.
The status of the 13 alphas. Do you still require?
We're code 6ing for suspects right now.
Copy that. Do we have any descriptions?
Negative.
Copy.
If you want to assist, you can help with the triage where Scully is at.
Scully,
Yeah.
this is one of their cars. I'll
Alright.
follow you to the hospital and we'll leave this here
What's
for
the
them.
status of the foot pursuit?
Okay, yeah.
They were following a blood trail. There's no pursuit.
I'll leave one of your cars up front of the hospital, okay? The other one's been impounded.
Blood trail ended. They got picked up somewhere.
All right. Yeah, I can see that there. We're gonna get that.
I saw blue, light blue in color
Bad
that
around there.
I heard
Just
come to a
hold it
stop
again.
while we're on the roof, and then
Also
it
get an
continued
ID.
on further east on Boulevard Del Perro, South Boulevard Del Perro. You happen to see a vehicle like that hovering around?
Yeah, that
Check
vehicle
it out.
that vehicle was near the Cerberus Center too recently, so that checks out.
I bet you that's the one then.
All right, here we go. Poke in the arm.
We regained eyes on the main vehicle. It's under construction on Alta.
Just give me the keys to this.
Suspect out on foot.
10976.
I'm just gonna see if there's any evidence, blood or casings and stuff.
Yep, yep.
Suspect running around the construction site currently.
What was that?
Have you moved in yet?
Listen. Oh, you're talking to me.
No, we're still in our car. He's running.
419's en route. Which construction site is it?
Ian Bison?
The one on Alta Street. I'm currently VCB. We saw him run out of his
All right,
car.
are we
somewhere
good to roll them out to the hospital?
Yeah, I believe we should be. Hang on.
Okay.
No visual out on Alta. They're either still in the construction site or on occupation or power.
Unknown. We lost eyes on them. Their car's here though.
Scarlett, where'd you go?
I'm just by the car.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the ambulance to SMH.
10-4, I'll meet you there. I'm just going to document this car and get PD towing down, and then I'll meet you there.
Yep,
Could
you're
you
good.
climbed up a
You're good to
ladder,
move
you
out.
think, or would he be on ground floor still?
All right.
Unknown. Apologies. We lost sight around the wall.
Yeah, firm.
There's no visual of a suspect on the crane on the intersection of occupation and power. Possible they could be on the one closest to the Del Perro freeway.
There's a lot of pink car across the street.
Kit and I are gonna code 6 the bushes over here next to Del Perro Freeway.
Copy that.
Blood here, Bison. I'll keep it lethal out.
Seeing anything.
Got. We're gonna clear this floor out first, then we'll go up.
Second floor there.
We have a sports car circling the area. Somebody get eyes on that and keep eyes on it in case this guy's up here. Tries coming down or something.
That Zentorno's not involved. They're just
Do you want me to still keep eyes on the Zentorno?
Negative, I think it's on full.
Copy that.
They left when they were told to leave.
Bushes are clear on near Del Perro.
Do we have any sort of gang affiliation right now? Is
Unknown. The car comes back to Theodore Thatcher, who's BB&C, but can't confirm.
copy.
I believe the driver of the initial vehicle also had a BBC cut when we contact with them.
Yeah, if they are being BMC, I didn't see any cuts on them though. Cleared the structure on the north side? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Could he be in that little, like, it's like an elevator shaft if it was just empty? You know what I mean? It's on, like, the southern end?
Stabilizing, but he's still unconscious.
I mean, do we have a K9 here? That has no. Yeah, I mean, if you think he might be somewhere, just check that area.
Yeah, 76
Did EMS already leave the scene?
Oh god.
Simple.
Hey.
2
What up, these
10
police
13s are
barriers?
at.
Fucking mask, man.
I
Who?
believe it's Scully, but I can.
The mask. That's what this was all about.
Oh, you tried to do a mask mandate or something? I can't hear you if you're speaking. Sorry, what was the question?
Just the police
Bayo
barriers.
did.
We've taken them down.
Yeah, we just cleared out, so sorry. Sorry, you said it was all about a mask?
Yeah, Bayo was trying to mask.
Avery, are you able to
number for this?
Jesus
Gotcha.
Christ. Turned into this.
I'll throw it up.
Okay, alright.
Sorry, 10-9, that Luca?
I was just gonna say, can you recall like a specific direction, just for possibilities of if they did be able to
Alright,
get
we've
out of the
got
construction
one of your
site,
vehicles
where they would be
outside.
headed to?
Eastbound was last seen, but there was also a car pulled up at the garage across from westbound. So I don't know if that was them.
Copy that.
All right.
29 will code 6 a little bit further east.
Thanks.
Yeah, Algin.
Saved my life, man.
No problem. That is okay.
Alright, I've got your car outside, Stonefinger, so whenever you're ready.
Okay, thank you.
It's gonna need a repair bad though, it's got an engine light.
We towed the suspect car from the original scene, right, Bale?
Negative, it fled. The traffic stop.
The original car, license plate Bunny, is being towed currently.
That's the original vehicle we stopped, yeah.
Stonefinger good? You alive?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, dude.
We're doing violent felony on that, correct?
Sorry that happened to us.
10-4, I did violent
Jesus.
felony on it.
317, I just want to double check and clarify. We saw this man get out on foot at the construction site, right? Avery?
All I know is the car started catching on fire.
We for sure saw this guy get out
Her
on
car
foot.
started catching on fire, and next thing I know,
Keep her, my female out of the
I'm
car.
laying on the ground.
Okay.
Jesus
For
Christ.
sure haven't seen anyone pull up for them either.
God, getting
I
shot's
feel like they're
terrible,
still here
man.
hiding somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
We haven't
not a
seen
fan.
car
This
pull
is
up
2 nights in a row.
anything.
If we lost them, is there a chance to
Goddamn
buy the
mask.
bushes on the highway?
Now I want to know
We already
what's under
cleared
the
that,
mask,
okay.
man.
Okay.
It's got to be something fucking insane.
I guess they could have ran north and got out over on
I
Occupation.
bet they have like a cyborg mouth.
I thought
Oh,
officers came.
the construction
Cyborg
site, or
mouth.
the construction to the south, the southwest. These two buildings quite well, behind and under, over everything.
Yeah, we
Same
cleared
traffic
them all
with the
out.
alleyways, just up at, like, north to Occupation, all
Yeah,
up there,
that's
so
a
far
good point.
noticeable.
Yeah, just take us back to
Oh, maybe the
MRPD,
timing
I
maybe
guess.
just passed us.
I'll grab my
Okay.
own car. I was riding with Scarlett, so.
Great, nice try.
I'm not I'm not
That's
sure
good.
why
Scarlet
they're
needs,
trying so hard to get
friends.
this guy out. We don't know who he was. We're just trying to ID him. He was a passenger inside the vehicle.
Ever
and,
since you stopped
they got very defensive
seeing
and tried to get him
Windsong.
out. So could
I'll
have
see if
been
there's
anyone.
we
any
got divorced.
BDMC with active warrants or anything.
Oh.
Remember the vehicle that we initially stopped?
Been a
We
little
found
hard,
out after
you know,
the
for her
fact
to
they had
make
an
friends.
act warrant, but she wasn't.
I
even
can't
the one trying to
imagine
get
why.
away, frankly.
She's
Right.
got
Yeah,
those
Hey,
nice
don't do that,
boots.
don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Oh, did you get new boots? I didn't see.
Who you talking?
Yeah, she's new boot goofing.
Yeah, I'm looking for my way down. Forgot how to get down from here.
Oh,
Scully, what's the
Coach is
status of the
driving.
213s?
They're released from hospital. We're at MRPD now.
Thank you.
I'll be
Yeah, you
there
got
shortly. 9976 impound lot with the vehicle.
Goodness.
We could let her call tow in for this car. Do you want to keep searching?
Let's call it in.
No, I mentioned it.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting. We heard about, it's funny, we heard about a dog event happening in a park near me, like the town over. And so I went over there with my sister. And we went there and there was like 4 vendor booths and like a few people there. Most of the people there were the organizers. And they were so happy to see us. We got so much free stuff for the dogs. Because there was like nobody showing up to this event. I hope they got more people. But yeah, we got tons. Like, I mean, they gave us entire, like, here's a beef trachea, here's another beef trachea, like one for every dog. And like, so all these sample packages of freeze-dried meat and stuff. And they just like, okay, well, you need one for each dog. Because we had 4 dogs with us. Oh, does any of you have a cat in your life? And my sister, her mother-in-law has a cat, and of course they just lost everything up there too. So she got a cat goodie bag for the cat. Oh my goodness! Hey, someone dropped an individual out of the heli into prison. Didn't touch him. Don't see any DOC. Need him out of here, please. Terrence Walker. Oh my goodness, I'm just dying. Oh, I guess it's almost the end of the night.
Break if we still have no visual. One and 9 breaking off. Good luck.
Yeah, because theoretically they could just drop anyone in the prison, right? And have them have stuff on them and have the inmates rob them, and that's it.
Hey, Scully.
Hey, Scarlett. I think I'm just gonna call it a night here. I'm pretty tired. It's been a long day for me.
That's all good. Yeah, I was about to as well. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Just letting you know.
about to call you. We both had the same idea.
Oh, there you are. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a call from an old friend. So actually, he's the reason why I think you hated me to begin with, and I was being a dick.
I never hated you. Like, all right. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate you, right? I just
didn't like me. And that's fine. I hope you don't mind me anymore. I'm being on my best behavior.
It's fine. Like, I try not to let, past stuff linger too much, and I try and be professional. So, I don't think there's anything you really need to worry about, Scarlett.
Alright, that's good. Good. Well, it was fun hanging out. And,
yeah.
I'll call you next time I'm on duty if you want to hang out again. Okay?
Yep. Just let me know.
I'm gonna put my shit away actually. You don't need a ride or anything, do you? He's got a car out front.
You know, I
I'll
actually
stop at your
could.
place
I
or
actually
anything.
could use.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Yeah, her name in the phone is actually Devil Woman. Yep. It's so funny if Goosey's come back on his character.
Look at you with your new hair.
Hi,
Wow,
Ralph.
wait.
This
Hello.
is Scully.
I know
needs a
Scully,
ride.
and I know Scully well.
Okay, well, she needs a ride, so.
Hey,
before
Scully.
we-
First things first. Does anyone have any sustenance?
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
can
starving.
throw some. Hang on, I got some.
I'm gonna pass out at the wheel.
Okay, I can share. I can share a donut and some chips,
Anything.
and that's it. You're gonna have to share.
Toss in the glove box.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just eating some chips because I'm also hungry.
Oh yeah, eat in
I'm
front of the
hungry.
starving guy. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
kind of
Maybe
fucked
I'll
up,
just eat my
Scully.
own stuff. All right.
I mean,
You know,
I
'cause
can drive
I
us
really
right
could.
into the ocean right now.
I mean, I could go get one of my own cars.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go get food.
Nope.
Let's
That's
go.
just locked
Oh,
in
you're
the
kid.
back of the
Okay,
truck
so
now.
kidnapping.
Yep. Can you toss the goddamn donut up here, please?
Look in your bleeding glove
No,
box.
she's wanted, by the way. If you guys want to get her.
I'm not chasing anybody else tonight.
I just got off duty.
Yeah, well, she said it was for boosting, but I don't know if I believe her. Anyway,
Sorry,
where
Ralph,
are we
where-
taking?
where-
Where are you taking Scully?
All right. Well, we need to go get food apparently because everybody's starving. So ooh.
Let's go to Uwe first. So where the hell have you been, Ralph?
I got called back out east to do the police work.
I gave
It
you
was great.
$400,000 and you just skipped town.
You cheated on me and then went celibate.
I did not cheat on. Well,
You did cheat on me, very
Okay,
blatantly.
I
We all know
might
that.
have-
You relapsed
Okay.
on Winsong with your lesbian tendencies. We both know this is true.
Okay.
Don't even lie about it. Everybody told me. Everybody told me that you went
Hey, let's
celibate.
talk about
as
this
some
later.
You know,
sort of, like,
I think I can
karmic
walk home. It's
exchange,
all
like,
right.
"Oh, I'm not a
Yeah.
bad
Oh,
person."
yeah. It's all right. It's all right.
Hey!
Get back in here.
He locked the door, Scully.
Oh, he locked the door, so I'm kidnapped.
Listen,
It's
me
just
and
a red light
look,
conversation. It is
The
what it is.
first time, look.
Don't you even say the
can
first
we-
time you cheated. Don't even.
I was just about to say, me and Scully are just becoming friends again after, you know, after the last
Scully
time
is a
at
Judgy
Dodo.
McJudgerson. That's true. She's a Judgy
What?
McJudgerson.
I'm what?
A Judgy McJudgerson.
Just
What?
wanting to have
What do you mean I'm a
standards
Judgy
or whatever.
McJudgerson?
She
Judgy
can be
McJudgerson.
judging. She can judge people if she wants
Valid.
to.
It's valid judgment, but yeah.
Yeah.
Judgy McJudgerson.
I know, and I just feel as though the first judgment she had of me was unfair, but there was only one
Yeah, she
one
did
side
meet
of
you
me.
when you were
And
crazy.
a very,
Yeah.
I was very crazy at the time.
Yeah, you were.
And you were too. You were basically half naked and getting pissed on by random people.
Never happened. It's just untrue. It's a weird machination of your
So
drug-infested
if
mind.
anybody
That's
had
all
just
it
met
was.
you at the time, oh, bullshit.
You
I
were
got-
you were all hopped up on them new drugs. Them kids are synthesizing.
Anyway, okay, let's just get some food and we'll discuss.
No one obeys the traffic laws.
No, nobody
Yeah,
does.
they're more like
Racist to
giveaways. They're
society.
giveaways. It's fine. By the way, I think I texted you. I had a conversation with you. I'm sorry about the cheating thing.
Yeah. I mean, wounds heal. Is what it is. We're in the same car with each other, anyway.
I tried to work it out with you, and you just skipped town.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Actually, did not happen.
I mean, I haven't seen you
You
around
saw
for
me-
for
you
like
saw me on a
I saw you
yacht.
at the
5
boat
months.
party,
You saw me on a
and
yacht.
I
and
tried to
I'm pretty
dance
sure
with
you
you,
fucked
and
her
you.
that night too. all
No,
right?
I didn't. I didn't.
definitely
I haven't
flirted with
fucked
her.
her in months. I haven't.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna get away from this conversation. No! No! Great. We're just on foot in. Hang on. Hello? I'm. It's alright. Looks like Shang, the taxi driver's around.
Okay. Are you sure? I mean, we can give you a ride back to where, you know, wherever you need to go. And I apologize.
Yeah, I just, you know, the conversation keeps going, and
I know. Are we gonna stop? We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop until you get out of the car. I promise.
I'm at Maldini's because they look like they might be
Maldini's?
open, but I don't know if there's anyone actually here.
All right, we'll be there in a moment. Okay.
Uh-huh. They're so ridiculous. Hello, is there anyone working here? I think everyone's dipped out for the night.
Look what kind of vehicles here. I wonder who that is.
He's
Yeah.
fucking peevish.
You know, I almost guarantee you that there's not going to be anybody working food until after the storm.
You reckon? Let me check.
Other than maybe Harmony or something.
Isn't
there's
Harmony a
people like-
repair shop?
They have
Harmony
food up there.
Diner.
There's a diner.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Road trip.
Alright, there's heaps of people tweeting out about food.
Yeah, I'm going to say I think there's nobody working food right now.
Okay. Alright, where do you need to go, Scully? Because I need to talk to
Mirror
this man
Park.
before I never see him again.
Mirror Park.
I've marked it on the GPS.
Oh, I know what Mirror Park is.
Right, but I marked
there.
my house.
And then I
Oh,
sold
you
my
got
house.
a house? Hell yeah.
No, I sold the house and I gave my fucking
I
money
was
to you, and then you
talking
took off.
to
Oh, sorry.
Scully.
Yeah, whatever. Is he a
Yeah,
scam
whatever,
artist? You
that's it.
said you knew him very well. Does he just scam people?
I
Is
never
that what
said
his
I
deal
knew
is?
him very well. I said I
That's
met
what
him.
He said. He said he knows you very well.
I don't know. He was around the city for like 3 weeks. He talked to me a few times. I probably one of the
Few
only
times,
people that
yeah, like every evening.
that is not
What the
true. That is
fuck?
not true. That's a lie.
Oh, when we were together and you were coming at me about cheating?
Scarlett, we did not hang out every evening. We hung out
joking.
like 2
I'm
times.
joking. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I don't care anyway. I'll be honest. I don't care.
Yeah, sure she does. Anyways,
Can you just drive to
I'm
fucking
happy
Mirror
that
Park?
you got a car or a house, Scully. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
What would have been
Hell yeah.
nicer is if you'd bought the fucking house you said you were going to buy for us, which I gave you all my money for.
Ma'am, we can go through this whenever Scully is not in the vehicle.
I'm sorry.
All right?
Yeah,
Just keep
I'm-
you just incessantly.
I'm sorry.
Sit.
I've got so much pent up anger towards you.
Yeah, get bent more. How about that?
Okay.
The resigned. The resigned. Okay. Classic. How's everything been, Scully? What you getting yourself up to?
You know, just being a cop.
Yeah, how you like it?
Yeah, you know, it's good.
Good.
I'm a full officer and a detective now, so.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Appreciate
And a
that.
damn good one.
I don't know if I've actually ever solved anything, so I don't know if you can say that.
Okay, well that's fair.
You can go bust Snow. Go find her somewhere in that fast ass car she drives.
Yeah, that's for HSPU to light screen.
Sorry, I was looking at my dashboard. Sorry, officer. I'll take the citation. Won't happen again.
I'm not sitting back here writing citations. Nobody follows the road rules.
Okay. I do. I try.
The road
my best
rules
to
are
do.
just for us to have PC to pull somebody over if they're suspicious. It's pretty much the only reason.
It's actually true.
Yep.
I do somewhat give out, mostly warnings. I don't think I've given someone a speeding ticket in a long time.
I typically give out warnings, but if like I know they're up to other stuff or they're really, really rude to me, they're probably gonna get a ticket.
Yeah.
You know, if they say somebody
Leave
got
it be.
murdered and you're pulling me over.
Yeah, that's a typical line you hear.
Like, what about the other people doing things?
This one here?
Yeah, this is it.
It's a nice place. You got a car and you.
Yeah, that happens. People park their cars alongside the road and other people drive into them and it's a whole thing.
Bye, Scully.
Free car for you.
No, I'm getting it towed. All right. Good
Yep,
night.
alright.
Thanks for the ride.
Sleep well, Scully.
Oh my goodness. We escaped. Escaped. Good time to drink as any. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna throw you guys at Speckle. If you want to follow that drama. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. You have a great night.